Hello, hello. We are back. Okay, that should be good. Okay. Hey, what's up, work? Jumps out of a magic pole. Always like how you have different intros and outros. I like the creativity there. We are already 40 hours into this playthrough, which is pretty insane. It's been going by pretty quick, all things considered. Um, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Hey, what's up, future? I was about to sleep, but well, I'm not gonna delay for 2 hours. Go to sleep whenever, man. I appreciate you wanting to hang out, but if you need your sleep, you can catch the VOD later on. Back to more punishment. No, it's no punishment. It's super fun. It's actually been real fun replaying the game from scratch all over again. So off stream, I didn't do too much. Well, take it back. I did an entire region, and I went back to finish up some extra side missions. So yeah. Now this region haven't started at all, so yeah. New mission. Still running the wave of the Rika a day dollar costume monster character. As a businesswoman, a nurse, and a prisoner. Ooh, nice. Are you still trying to get a feel for like her whatchamacallit? Her dedicated look? Like her for sure like concrete character design, or just giving her new looks? Still some lingering anxieties, but I don't think I've been getting great and being more resilient against it bit by bit, day by day. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're getting through it. Yeah, no, especially with the holidays, I know. Usually for us, we already keep it simple. We have for a long time, but simpler the better. Less things to worry about, that's for sure. Oh, I think this is the upside down level. Yeah, I think this is the one.
久しぶここにああなたいそれそれそれ
Okay. I was hoping she'll join me, but
誰かが竜神様の像にいたずらを
little hint.
たちが
Okay. Yeah, when I was doing the 5th region, like the one right before this one, I started to finally hit some more like difficulty spikes. Like, oh, hopefully it doesn't get any more rough, but I think we'll be fine. I didn't uh go out of go out of my way to farm, but doing the extra side missions that I skipped really made sure I'm like up to date with where I should be. Because every level has a recommended level, so yeah, I want to make sure I can keep up. I think I'm about 10 levels ahead of this one. I think the recommended was 100 flat. I think I'm 108 right now. But yeah, just playing the game, just normally doing every mission, you should be more than fine, which I like. It does seem like everything was well balanced, in a way. You just play every mission once to completion, and you should be more than fine. Ah. There you go. I started playing Nioh. Ooh, nice. Hate the stamina system from the first moment. Ooh. Just get used to that key flux and key pulse. It'll start clicking, man. Hey, what's up? Welcome, welcome. All right. Have her usual dress from the first time. Okay. Victorian area from the 1700s, no? Different outfits. She's a doll. Oh, that is true. That is true. Da-da-da. I finished recently Fairy Bloom Freeze. I think it's a game with good comment engine. Feel blue. Okay. It's a 2D action game, no? Like a beat 'em up. All I've seen was that you fight different size blobs, I think. It did look really cool though. And I do like the whole aspect of playing as a fairy. Like it's super unique. You don't really see that too much. So I want to try it out eventually, but and I finally figured out how to do this. That little unique counter animation. I just have to do a neutral heavy attack afterwards. Yeah, that's been really fun. I've been doing it by accident for I don't know how many 100 hours, but learn something every day, which is pretty cool. Let's hope no one sneaks up on me. Oh, I swear I could have summoned that. There we go. There we go. I've got an idea for a boss possible playable character. Ooh, nice. Yeah, go ahead. Luckily the devs used to do the same engine as improved to put it in full game, which is really Sukuna Rise of Ruin. No way. I never knew it was the same people. Wow, that's super interesting. Okay, because I did play it for probably 5 hours. Very little. I borrowed it from a friend real quick, as he had it for GameFly, so I could play it for a tiny bit before he had to return it. But yeah, it's a really cool game. I do want to cover it sometime because again, there's very little action game slash farm simulator. So yeah, that's pretty damn cool. And from what I've heard, the mechanics for the rice, like agriculture part is pretty in depth, like surprisingly in depth. So I do want to check that out. And maybe learn how to make real rice along the way. There we go. Oh. Yes, there you go. I kind of just mash heavy attack afterwards. If it procs it, then it connects. But if not, there's no worry. I only mash it twice because doing it a third time does tend to toss out a random heavy attack. Yeah, so just 2 mashes should be fine. The character's a fellow named Lemonhate. 90s 2000 rock type dude. In universe, he's perceived as an edgy corn type singer. Oh. But Lemon actually goes deep into themes of understanding why. The more you talk about your ideas, the more I get the same feeling as No Straight Roads. Like these different visual styles, these either for like what sort of like cultures and musics and stuff, different weapon types. Yeah, I'm getting this sort of like No Straight Roads, like very colorful, abstract. Like, yeah, very like cool concepts going on, and like more deeper themes for each character too. Talon, you got something going there. I posted a video from my game on my channel and search for Okay, let me take a screenshot. I'll definitely check that out. Yeah, I definitely don't want to miss that. Hope you guys give feedback. For sure, yeah, I'm definitely gonna check that out after stream. It's surprising Hades 2 win against. Yeah, man, this isn't the first time either, which really sucks. Hades won best action game over this game, believe it or not. So yeah, that's a big bummer. Let's slow you down. Yeah, so we got robbed twice, pretty much. There we go. Down you go. I probably should have just backstabbed him, but... Oh, I hear a Tengu, I think. That's not good. Well, let me just... Okay, the last thing I want to do is aggro the Tengu. Oh, I think that's a death pit. It seems shallow, but I don't want to risk it, so... where did the Tengu go? Okay, now that I have the jewel, I'm gonna put it back into the first dragon statue. I'm pretty sure that's what they want me to do. Okay. He's still kind of a grumpy dude, though, as for gameplay, and I kind of hate saying this, but virtual coded. Oh, that was pretty sick. For combat, he uses his, I believe, called a Samshir, a Turkish curved sword. Ooh, that does sound pretty sick. Do fairly short range combos, quick step, plus a projectile. Pushing stones, a lemon, of course. It's not damaging, but it can bonus up. Okay. And if he slice, oh, that's pretty sick. Like sort of interactable projectile that he has, like the sort of, the setup sort of projectile. That's pretty sick. Hey, what's up, Blob? Welcome, welcome. Alterations I've considered are one, a crescent moon of lemon juice as a projectile. If you have a ton of ideas, it might be a good idea to save them for like a higher mode, like a tougher difficulty. So like when people go to, fight him again, there's like one or two extra attacks, right? So maybe the first time they'll only have like maybe 3 or 4 moves. And then when they rematch him at higher modes, or if you fight him again for a second time in the story mode, they have some more tricks up their sleeves. Yeah, now I'm like baiting that out more times than not. Like it's a pretty cool dynamic. Sometimes it's good to just go straight for the key break. But now I'm finding myself to just wait and get the bigger punish with the first counter yokai shift sort of special like grapple attack. I think it's only doable against yokai enemies, I want to say. I don't think human enemies you can do it. Yeah, this is a very long level, from what I remember. We have a multiple places to drop down. Probably a shortcut. Yeah, I'll drop down here. Gotta be careful. Set a project, another attack. I've thought of that. Or is a jump and slices the lemon into pieces each piece. Ooh, that sounds pretty sick too. I like that. Is a good suggestion. Another group of fellows I've heard from. I've had for longer is a trio of dudes named the Gun Brothers, kind of an opposite group to Slim Jim for the fried. Oh, yeah. Yeah, keep that in mind. If you're really creative with your attacks, like save them for, like I said, rematches or like higher modes to keep things interesting. Oh, I just wasted a power up, but okay. I should make the most out of this as soon as I can. Oh my god. That literally killed me in 2 hits. Damn, take care of this guy. And I've been upgrading my health too as of late. But still get messed up. It would probably help if I had my defense talisman up, but oh crap. Oof, good thing I put on the revive pill. That would have been dead meat. Nioh gun, Quinn? Oh, Chin. Okay, gun and Sanjay gun. A stand changer, Chin uses a gun, Chin's projectiles, and recoil for positioning. Is this going to be like a trio fight? Like you fight them all at the same time? Like having to juggle all these different projectiles does sound pretty damn fun. Like you did mention Cuphead, and there's like, whatchamacallit? What was his name? Dice Head or Mr. Dice, something like that. Like on one of the mini bosses, he can summon the drinks one. Have each have their own like, attack property. It's all about maneuvering around all 3 of them. Like that sounds like a pretty fun idea. Hopefully I didn't miss out on a jewel, but we'll find out. This might be a Tengu from what I remember. I already used all my good stuff, so it's kind of bad. Should keep him busy. He just slightly sidestepped my feathers. Okay. Very scary. Like if the Cyclops 2-shotted me, he will probably one-shot me. Tengus are no joke. that Cyclops had decent looking leg work. Dude, yeah, those drop kicks are super deadly. Okay, I grabbed. There is one chest I did miss. I'm kind of wondering if there's the jewel in there or not, but this is risky to keep fighting, but okay, because I have enough Amrita to level up, and I do not want to lose it in the off chance I die. So Kodama. All their names are puns on their games. Nioh produces nails and different links and palms. Chin is okay, and the Chinese name for a 3-section staff. Hidden Nasa's personality, which allows him to weapon 2 for his outer hands. Oh, that's pretty sick. In terms of personality for his 2, Nioh's nervous. We gotta get out of here. Hey, what's up, Razi? Yeah, we have a lot more to go. Well, maybe not. We are in the final 2 regions. Each stream we do, we seem to do 1 full region. If not, we do like 80% of it. So, yeah, we might be on track still, like I mentioned last time. About finishing it this weekend, surprisingly. Like, very quick. He produces nails from his hands. It's an open palm. Ooh, that's pretty sick. And that's a cool idea. You're mentioning different hand poses, different formations like that. Like, it'll make animations more like, readable too for each character. Like, just that slight change does make a huge difference for like readability. Okay, I'm kind of glad I killed her pretty quick. I need to find a shortcut in super quick because this is pretty risky. Okay. This, I think we came from here, but I dropped down earlier, so. Okay. Off we go. Oh my god. Nope. I'll take that. Arms straight and extended can't produce any other until those have been discarded. If he keeps both arms extended outwards, he can produce. Oh, that's pretty sick. Thanks to you, I'm playing through Nioh 2 as well. Dude, I'm super glad you're getting into it. Again, I always say it is a super long series. It takes a lot of dedication to just beat it the first time, you know, but dude, it's a fun game, man. Like, doing the key pulses, the cancels, implementing yokai, like summons and stuff. Like, even that, I wasn't really doing too much my first playthrough. Like, I pretty much played this game the same way I did the first one. It got me through it, obviously, but now I'm finally, like, dipping my toes into the other mechanics. Here we go. But yeah, just like through other games, the more you put into it, the more you get out, you know? It's super fun to just add one more new strategy to your tool set with each playthrough, pretty much. We should be fine with that guy, hopefully. We don't have much. That's a problem. But as I say, just don't get hit. It's as easy as that. I swear there's a big guy somewhere if I remember right. Let me take care of him first. Oop. Okay. There you go. Okay, I should be fine there. How far are you in Nioh 2 so far? Or you're just beginning your playthrough, Rozzy? Arrogant dual so he can show off with his skills to back it up. He's a weird positioning of his chin guns follow allows him to use the recoil. Ooh, that's pretty sick. At this point, right there behind him. He'll moonwalk. That's really cool. I do like that. I think the recoil of the chin can be used for counting 2 or something like that. Backflip. Flying double elbow. Yeah, that sounds really cool. Like, even just visually, it's like mechanically, it's super like interesting, right? The whole how each attack like repositions them. But yeah, just seeing that in motion would be really cool. Okay, make sure there's no backup. I did see a snake Medusa up here, so there she is. Okay. I'm far from safety. Well, we'll do this. Oh crap. No, I was out of anima. Oh my god. I got so lucky there. That's fine. Hopefully. Okay. Yeesh. Very scary. Even though you only fight one enemy at a time, like majority of your playthrough, yeah, things are still very, very scary. I think that if opportunity is there, I could be possible to make DLC. Okay, you might be getting to scope creep. You might be getting to. I like the because I think ahead a lot too for this sort of thing. Complex, yeah. But I like the energy. Very, very ambitious with DLC already. I'm at the snake boss level. I have played through Nioh 2 before. Kind of infected you with the Nioh virus. I got the cooties, man. So I got to play through it. I'm gonna get myself. There you go. Are you planning on playing Nioh 3 as soon as it drops, or are you gonna try to wait for a sale? What you think? Surprisingly, I haven't picked up the pre-order for 3. But we got time. I'm in no rush. That's a big old jewel. Yeah, look at this. Like the level design in this game is insane. Look at that. We have a whole second like reverse castle section. Yeah, that's crazy. It's a classic. Like Symphony of the Night, Link to the Past, stuff like that. Okay. This place is definitely pretty crazy. Okay, we finally have a shrine. That was a marathon. I get you on the scope creep. Best at first stick to Slim and Jim, but the Pillowboy Gun Brothers will be kept around as India. Also, here's a concept I wanted to ask you about. What would you imagine at the concept of a ranged grappler? Ooh. Well, just in general, there's very rarely any grapplers in action games, like ever. Um, Yesterday we were talking about Oni Chimbata, and only like one of the sisters has like the sort of grappler moveset when she swaps to her fists. Besides her, that's all I can think about. Um, there's usually like wrestling finishers in Grasshopper games or Suda games. That's pretty much it. Um, yeah, any grappler of any kind would be super cool. Upside down sit. Yeah, they put a lot of work. Um, like the first game has some clever like maze-like level design. This one really like pushes the scale upwards. Like from what I remember, one never gets this, you know, elaborate. I think that's the perfect word for this version's level design. Yeah, very. Yeah, there's a lot going on. That's why I'm pretty curious about the open fields angle with 3. Like, I wonder if I have the same sort of feel, but we'll find out soon enough. Let me just bait them out one by one. Okay, yeah, I got it. We're good. We're good. No. Okay, you didn't see me good. That should be fine. Ooh, just in time. Nice. Every time I see these big maps, I have to just stop and take it all in. It's a lot. I'm a teenage shill. That's my line. Anything that can that contribute towards a potential DOA 7 release. I pay for pre-order and deluxe editions. Okay. Let's hope, man. I've been a passive enjoyer of DOA. Like I'll watch like videos here and there, but I never played them like much at all, unfortunately. Like I have the games on the Series S, but like I got them to get the clips for the Ninja Gaiden 2 video pretty much. But besides that, no, I haven't really played them a whole lot, unfortunately. Like look at this, we can go down, we can go to the side. We can even go down here. Like there's so many routes you can take in this game. Well, in all of these stages, it's so overwhelming. I think that's another good word. It's elaborate, but also overwhelming. Kratos has a lot of... Yeah, exactly. True. Nioh... Oh, how did I forget? Yeah. Oh... Heinrich Nikon. I did not know that. Impale. Yeah, I think the best use of the grapple is probably the Buster from 4. I really like how there's sort of counter hits or like Clash Parry-esque uses with it against bosses. Like timing the Buster at the right moment will like deflect or like get a unique animation. Like that's really cool. Really cool mechanic. Okay. Yeah, we just had to eventually pick a side to go down. Otherwise, we'll be here forever. I heard a snake somewhere. Okay. Get away. I'm waiting for the burst counter. There we go. And that's way more damaging. Look at that. So again, it goes back to what I was mentioning earlier. Like sometimes it's a good idea to just wait for the counter and don't guard break. Because reward is so much more higher. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna start doing that more often. Yeah, I gotta mention that in the video too. Cool little like dynamic there. There is in Korra grab of water in some combos. Oh, I don't remember actually. One of these days I'll replay that game. It's extremely short, but I like to play it just for like the same way we did with Ninja Blade, like a quick like one stream just to like revisit it. Because yeah, it's a really cool game. Where does this go? Okay, this was the other. Okay. Let's go here then. Off you go. Okay, yeah, we have all this to go through. Going here goes even further out. Okay. I'll circle back later. Okay, this was the snake lady. Yeah, this goes up. Okay, let me go the other way then. That's a lot more expansive area. Yeah. Like, I'm glad I remember the stages pretty well, but even then, it's pretty intense. Do you have a favorite console, meaning which console has the most of your favorite games? Ooh. Well, let me finish reading. Or do you also have a favorite console that I just will design? For me, it's probably the Vita. The PS Vita. The amount of games I played for the first time or used it to just replay my favorites is countless, man. Like, there's so many good games. Not only on the Vita, but just how much of a machine that console is. Like, I really like my 2D stuff, right? The Game Boy or the NES, Super Nintendo, Genesis. And that thing will let me play all of them in one spot. So yeah, it's pretty much my all-around go-to console. I like for my 2D stuff. And the controls are super snappy, man. That D-pad is one of my favorite of all times. Like super clicky and responsive. It kind of sucks my thumbstick does have drift in it. But it took years for that to even happen. But yeah, even after a decade of owning it, I'm still using it to this day. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, that's by far like my favorite console of all time. I do really like the OG Game Boy. For the same reason, I like the portable aspect. I like the chunkiness of the console. The cartridges, putting them in, like the feedback of it, the clickiness. How the games were designed for that console, like with its limitations in mind. Yeah, I really like the Game Boy as well. Okay, we just circled back. But that's pretty much it though. When it comes to like console stuff, like home console, I mean like dedicated boxes. I don't know actually. Usually I just kind of upgrade to the next one when it comes to PlayStation. I wouldn't call myself a fanboy of the consoles. I just pick up the new one because that's where all my games are. Like the backwards compatibility was a cool thing, but you know they slowly like filtered that aspect out, which sucks. Which is what made the PS Vita so cool. You can play Vita, PSP, and PS1. But yeah. Okay, let's go here. But yeah, so I like the PS5 a lot just because I can play my PS4 games just better. But that's pretty much it. It doesn't have like a lot of the cool like aspects of the PS3, for example. Like that for like an actual like multimedia sort of um, machine back in the day. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take this guy out and I'll catch up with you guys. Make sure there's no snipers around, but we should be good. A console I do want to play is the Neo Geo Pocket Color. Of course, it's a handheld, but from what I've heard, the buttons are pretty clicky, but so is the nub. There's no, I think there's a D-pad, but it has like sort of a 3DS sort of like circle nub to move. But I heard it's very clicky. And they made a lot of fighting games for it, so it's like built for like very responsive controls. So I do want to play that someday. Luckily, a lot of the games were ported to the Switch. But again, my Vita had the emulator for the Pocket Color. So I played some of the games, like the Metal Slug and some of the Mega Man stuff on there, which was cool. Always have to have cool, pretty, and impressive environments in a game to take some time. Yeah. Especially Strayed Lights. That was a really cool like environmental game. Like everything seemed like a concept art, like in game, which is pretty impressive. The only game that gets close is probably God of War. Like this, what's what I'm looking for? The vistas, like in that game, are extremely impressive. But yeah. Okay, this part looks like a one and done area, so let me just get this out the way. I'm looking forward to covering God of War at some point, to be honest. I'm looking forward to that. It will take some time, but we'll get there. Like, we already did majority of DMC. We have Bayonetta 1 and 2, and that's it. Like, when it comes to the heavy hitters, that's it. The only other like long-standing action game series is God of War at that point. Okay, let me take this guy out first. There we go. I think always do the route where you jump down. Oh, okay. But I feel like I'm somewhat of a completionist at times. Like I really want to collect everything the best I can. And if not, at least I do more fights as well. So I'll get the Amrita and I'll get items to do whatever I want, you know, like to either sell them, dismantle, or like give it to the Kodamas and get elixirs and stuff like that. So yeah, it's super hard to pass up on any like small thing in this game. It all adds up, sort of thing. Okay. Yeah, this thing right here, this little crystal, gives him a buff. That's why he has a sort of like red all around him. So I gotta be very careful. But we have tools. That should be fine. I like this music in this area. Okay. I might have been a little too overly cautious, but it's fine. I swear there's a Tengu here. But I think at the very end of the game, we run back through here, if I remember right. But that's probably what I'm remembering. Hero Kodama. Oh. There we go. Where is that Kodama? Oh, here we go. These guys are cool. Uh-oh. Confused? No! Okay, let me definitely buff up. These guys are pretty damn powerful. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just one hit could really mess me up. I didn't want to do it to him. Perfect when I'm laying in bed. Dude, yeah, that Vita, that console, it really sucks what happened to it though. Like, it was definitely ahead of its time, but yeah. Like, even now, I will still highly recommend to think about picking it up if you want like a dedicated handheld compared to all the like the emulator handhelds you see nowadays. Like, they're big now, and they even take inspiration from the Vita's like form factor, but yeah, really ahead of the curve. But yeah, bad support, and then proprietary memory cards were stupidly expensive, to be honest. But like, I've been having the same 4 GB memory card when I bought it back in the day, from the bundle. But yeah, it did break on me the other like 2 months ago. So I had to buy an 8 GB one, but it was dirt cheap. Like, nowadays they're very cheap, but yeah, back in the day that wasn't the case. I think they were like $60 for like 8 GB. It was stupid pricing. Always get lost in the stages, one where you have to collect. Yeah, this one's a very, like I said, very elaborate, but quite the task. I feel like it's a brick. Yeah, it's extremely durable. I even have the Lego Game Boy. Dude, that was super fun to make. Consoles outside of PS4. Yeah, just handhelds. These pocket are person seems to surprising me. Yeah, it's usually because of the form factor. The D-pads are usually really good. And the games that they have to make for the handhelds are like right up my alley. Like, short and sweet sort of games, usually action platformers on there too. And yeah, super cool. Okay. I'm trying to think where I go now. Okay, here we go. What? Oh, I don't have enough anima. Get my key back. Uh, range grappers in Sim and Gym is the following. They can't grab enemies normally, but they can have projectiles. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Which one? Okay, so is there like a sort of aiming aspect then for the grapple point? Like it's a sort of a skill shot, and then you get like a free like powerful grab like as a reward sort of thing. Okay, I think I go back to the middle section. I think we're done here. I think. I don't have many resources, but oh my god. There we go. I should be able to kill her. Nice. Sneaky, man. Very sneaky. A lot of the enemies are, to be honest. They do hide a lot, but... Okay, I guess I fall down from this side. Oh! I didn't want to commit. Oh, crap. Okay, this is a little scary. I wanted to go back to the shrine and get my stuff back and then beeline over here, but we'll make do. Stop him right there. That should kill him. Oh, okay. Very. Okay, nice. Perfect. Whoopsie. Well, hopefully I didn't lock myself out of collectibles, but we'll find out. We will see. Well, let me... Okay. I didn't want to fall off. Two characters I have in mind are Vinegar Rune wielding African throwing knives, which have many exclude weapon only in recent Legend Zelda. Ooh, nice. Boomerang knives. Medieval throwing crosses, real things. Look at them. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually, because it reminds me of Castlevania when you mention it. Chakrams. I do remember that one. Yeah. Fair throwing moves. A goober named Ferozy. Big chakrams don't really feel like something that can embed. Okay. The target seems way too deliberately spiked around. Okay. Pretty much. Okay, you land the throwing knives, for example, straight into the enemy. You can grab them. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I haven't played Pizza Tower, but it wasn't like a Wario successor. Like again from the Game Boy ones. It seemed like that's how it was. Yeah, we'll go here first. But yeah, just from the trailers I've seen, I like the frantic energy of the game. Again, if Nintendo will make these games, then somebody will. I remember that was a thing for, I think Axiom Verge. I think Reggie Fils-Aimé was asking like, "Isn't this Metroid?" Yeah, and the dev pretty much shot back like, "If Nintendo's not gonna do it, then I will." Pretty much. I think there's even a Star Fox game coming out, like a fan-made one. That looks really cool. Like they have the style and the personality of those games, which is really cool to see. Okay. I want to say it circles back to where I was gonna go. So let me do that. Maybe it does. We'll see. Oh god. And then it goes here. Okay, never mind. Okay, that should be a dead end. I don't have much sort of like buffs for myself, but oh, did not mean to do that. Nice. Unfortunately, I couldn't pick up the items it drops. I probably would have gotten elixirs, but should be fine. Okay. Hopefully we find a shortcut pretty soon. Because I don't have much talisman to go around. Okay. Yeah, we have to go down here. Okay. Come to think of it, alternatively pulling out of the projectile can act as this. Ooh, that is true. Did a good video on throwing cross. Okay, let me screenshot that. I'll check that out for sure afterwards. Wait, that is a good point. Like, it's alternative. Like now I'm thinking of like an upgrade progression system. Like maybe you can choose to either grapple or retrieve it, right? Like there's either one or the other sort of option. So players can make their own sort of play style with what they want to pick. There you go. Oh, I thought I could jump off there, but oh no. Might have to go back. I can't tell if there's a ladder connecting up here. We might have to go all the way back again. All this does is get me to where we started. Like that's the shrine, I think. Yeah, that's just the beginning. Okay, time to go back. Oh no, we're committed. Okay, never mind. Well, at least I can level up and then hopefully I can remember how to get back to the Cyclops, but we'll see. Wait a second. Oh no, we're... Oh, okay, never mind. This is already the end. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, as you can tell, you can get very confused. Because it looked just like the entrance, but... Okay, let me go to the shrine first and I'll fight the Cyclops. And then we'll go to the boss. Uh-oh. There should be a... Okay. Back up again. We'll circle back around. Bum, bum. Wild blue, there it is. Yeah, yeah. It looks pretty cool, but you can tell it was made by furries. If you had to be super dedicated fans of Star Fox, I can see the crossover there. Like the Venn diagram. Talking about the range grapplers made me remember some other ideas for how beyond a straight throw curved projectiles. Yeah, see now you're getting to the territory of like Castlevania, right? The axes having arcs or like the crosses having the straightforward toss and it comes back with short range, or like medium range, stuff like that. Okay, now that you mention it, I'm starting to think of like Dante's Inferno. Remember how different upgrades will change the projectile of the cross in different ways? That's what I'm thinking of. Can I stun him again? Oh, I can. I thought it was a one-time deal. Oh, I was so close to breaking him. That's fine. Gaki could finish him off. Hopefully. That's fine. I could drop down and pick it up. We'll see if there's a shrine like right in front of me. They usually put one right before a boss, which I think is where we're at. But there's no guarantee. Okay, it should be the only guy here, hopefully. No. Oh, yeah, see, here's a problem. As soon as I open up that door, the boss is going to start, which is not a good idea. Looping trajectories, double throws, different flying speed. Hey, see, there you go. That's like some real like 2D action platformer stuff. Yeah, when you think of when you play a bunch of games, it's hard not to, right? Has some underrated soul cores, you know, the Dweller, the basic zombie enemy. Hacking for. I was thinking the same thing. I should try him out, the Dweller that you mentioned. But Gaki's been like an MVP of my playthrough. I was using the Tengu for like a good bit of the early game. But the Gaki's like ability to like do a short cancel is super underrated. Like you would think the heavy hitting soul cores are the only way to go, but no. The short ones let you keep up the pressure even more, you know. While the like Tengu or like any boss soul cores, they keep you in a very long like animation where you can't do anything. So yeah, the small ones are also very well worth like messing with. So I'm gonna bring that up in the video as well. And they're also cheaper, right? So you can toss them out a lot more often than like the boss ones. Oh my god. Oh no, anima. Do not fall off. Especially at this point. Oh, I don't want to aggro him. There we go. No. Off you go. Okay. I swear this game has some. Uh-oh. 1 second. Okay, we should be safe. Oh yeah, underrated circle. Yeah. Why go fast when it goes? Exactly. Yeah. Because items for the Epon Deter Circle or the one. Yeah, I have that one as well on X, but Like I used them for a bit in the very, very beginning, and then Tengu, and then now I'm doing full Gaki. Like his, like we said earlier, super cheap. He also gives Amrita with each hit, and I have something in my build. I don't know what. But every time I absorb Amrita, I get health back. So he's also like a free heal at the same time. Yeah, so I can save on my elixirs, which is really good. We're kind of screwed. So I need to circle back around and swap the whatchamacallit? The bridge thing? The small one? Yeah, I swear there should have been a shrine, but yeah, we need to backtrack. Maybe there's a switch somewhere. Okay, I guess it was a one and done sort of deal. I don't think there's a way to get back. I feel like there should be, but I just don't see it. I think this goes to the boss room. Let me double check here. Ask for shit. No. Just gotta go straight to the boss. That was one of the fantastical supernatural end that I'm. Okay, nice, nice. For the Holy Cross thing, yeah, that's pretty good. Here's another lesser known weapon. Some of the obscure martial arts weapons known as the ME spinners or MEC spinners. Probably sex. What was that? The one you saw from Master of the Guillotine something? I remember you mentioning a martial arts movie. That was the one, no? With that weapon in there. So I remember you mentioning the same thing, I think. Yeah, so this is the boss room. Maybe I can backtrack through here? But I'm not sure. Oh, okay, maybe. I think we're on the right track. Whenever I see enemies, then I know I'm going the right way, pretty much. Let me kill this guy quick before... Okay. That's definitely the way out of here, looks like. No upgrades, or any buffs. There we go. Ooh. Bam. We can go down even further. That's crazy. Oh, okay, okay. We flipped the bridge to go. Okay. I was overthinking it. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I was way overthinking that. Gaki and the skeleton archers were the ones I always kept. But press button equals exactly, yeah. Like they're pretty underrated, man. There's the smaller ones. They all have their place, which is pretty cool. And there's like legitimate reasons, like when to use what when, sort of thing. Sugar cane juice? No, I haven't actually. That sounds really damn good though. Another lesser known weapon. Turkana people in Kenya, bracelet knives, oval disc blade. But from what I understand, it's more effective. It's very, very effective kind of grappling. Ooh. How do you come across all these weapons? Like, do you just look them up just by chance? Like, they come across you, or... Excuse me. Or you just watch, like, YouTube videos or movies, like old martial arts movies, and they, just pop up for you. I think I could sneak past him. Okay. I don't remember what we fight here, but we'll find out. All right. Okay, massive flying guillotine. Oh wow, remembered. Whole different. Okay. Why are you playing this and not beat that as you could replay Lee? You know what? I do want to play Impossible Lair. That one I do want to play. I heard that the 3D one was pretty okay. Too spacious. It wasn't like as tightly designed like Banjo was. I beat the first Banjo, but the second one I fell off because it got a little too much. But I like the first one quite a bit. Yeah, I want to play Impossible Lair at some point. Double ended spike short in the fist. Keep the palm straight. Can make the rod. Ooh, that's... I need to see that then. Let me take a screenshot. I gotta look that up later. That's pretty crazy. Was very tasty. I opened tried again. I found it out. The street. Oh, nice. Easily one of the most refreshing things I've had. What's the weather like for you actually? Like that seems like a perfect drink for like the summertime, but okay. This guy was pretty cool. But I do remember dying to him quite a bit as a thing, so we'll see how long it takes me. Wow, that's very active. Let's play it a bit smart. That's a lot of damage. No. Oh, I'm on fire. I don't think fire would work on a fire guy, but we'll see. Okay, we're doing decent damage. And I still have my yokai shift to lean back on. difficult boss fight. That's like one of the more slower grabs a boss has. Usually they're very quick, but there we go. You're gonna swap. No. Okay, let me buff up actually. This is perfect time. Slow it down. Okay. Get my key back. I'm gonna go for the guard break. I'm not gonna risk it. Well, I'm really surprised we got that first try. We'll take it though. And I have a upgrade where when you kill things in Yokai Shift, you get even more XP. So might as well get the extra boost. In various melee weapons from all over. Okay, made it through channel of historical martial arts and oh, nice. Actually, it's pretty good. We finally get the game that was. Oh, I did not know that. The only change I knew that happened with Replay Elite is you get all the moves from the beginning, right? Like all the movement stuff. I think before you had to get them slowly. Is a remake? I'm saying that because they aren't just giving out. They're just giving. Okay. A strange weapon from all over, among them with guitars. Oh, flintlock inside. That's kind of crazy. How low your damage is. We're making it work though. I will say this though. Now that you're here, I went to reread your comments from last stream, and when you meant the infusion, I really thought you meant like the inheritance system. Dude, I never knew this was a mechanic. Oh, wrong one. I never knew you could do this. This whole time when I bought these, I thought they were passives, like they worked automatically. I didn't know how to apply them. Yeah, so now I know what you mean. Yeah. So yeah, I have this with electricity. No, wrong one. Here it is. And I think I set up confusion on that boss, I think. But yeah. I played this game for over 300 hours and never knew this existed. But now we know. Be novelty that. Oh, okay. They're more for show rather than combat, it seems like. I feel like rifles, in which can the barrel doubled as a handle. The the inspiration folder or playlist you have must be massive with all these different weapons. Let me swap out my equipment real quick before we go on. And you always look like a bit off me because they it's a Japanese monster. Oh yeah, SMT. I gotta play him sometime. I do want to play Raido, the new one that came out, the remake. Like I seen the trailer comparing like the original combat and the one we have in the original. The combat in the new And the remake of Raido looks interesting, but the art direction of the original one is so much better. Like, I don't know why they overly cleaned it up in the remake. It is more damage, but corruption is cool. Yeah, I'll start building up the familiarity at the very least. Oh. I don't think I have a new version. No. Yeah, even so far I've been using the same like armor set with Yoriki, and it's been pretty damn good. I'm fine with that. We'll just leave it. Oh, I'm like that. Okay. Time to visit the Kodama. Other variations, gun axes, and one of the actually I doubled this. So these were real. These were real things you're talking about. Like the only melee weapon slash gun thing. I think of Final Fantasy VIII, Squall. I think that weapon, well, that sword was real at one point, but I'm not sure if it was like ever like a functioning thing or not. But let's get more Mita. Yeah, making those donations gives you a bunch of Amrita to spend. Oh. Check out the dojo real quick. Yeah, let's get that done. Always just use Holy Tonfa and some random elements on Flurry. Can instantly confuse everything, making the game much. Oh, okay. Yeah, the multi hits with the Tonfa, right? I can imagine it procs it very quick. Period with early firearms can coexist immediately. Wow, super interesting. Can you approach out a mace plus musket? Okay, I need to screenshot that as well. That's crazy. The remake is standard action RPG combat, but that's the way more better. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard the first one was very basic, but I'll put this on. It sucks we don't have our setup, so I have to kind of re-look what we have, but should be fine. Quickly buff. Okay. I kind of wasted my sloth then. Oh. I thought I'd get the low dodge buff. Delayed it just long enough. Oh my god. Yeah, if you don't know, those little like cannon things are extremely damaging. If you played Nioh 1 long enough, you'll definitely know the power of those things. Okay. Now we have access to better skills. But what's your opinion on the Raido remake? Is it actually like worth checking out, or because it looks pretty fun? Like it was that game, and what was the other Atlas game that came out? ReFantasio? Like that seemed like in a similar like style. Just from like trailers, anyways. Okay, so now duration or faster? I think duration. I'll go with this one. Mm. Bum, 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 bum. I always use purity over corruption. With your kind of humans, you can also keep pulse and guard damage. Oh, like I was using it very early on because it was an easy way to build like proficiency. Um, yeah, I'll definitely start using it more often then. Like I just like the look of corruption. I think it's a pretty cool like buff. But yeah, I'll definitely start using purity then. Have one of those too. A 4-barrel gunpowder mace as well. Holy crap. Gee, how did they get these ideas, man? That's crazy. The legendary historical gunblade designs too. There have been a few gunblades around, gun axes. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Turn around. Yeah. Luckily, I played the first game quite a bit, so I was familiar with this moveset, but yeah, pretty dangerous boss fight. We should be good. Oopsie. Oh, not enough anima. Yeah, that's literally all you do against humans. Um, find your strongest key damaging move, and that's all you really need. Not too much of a problem. Ba-ba-ba. Slap. And don't underestimate the, what would you call this, steel ball? Yeah, don't underestimate that thing. If I remember right from the first game, the hitbox lingers a lot longer than you think. I remember dying to that very often back then, so I don't know what to do now. This is probably why my weapon is a little weak. I haven't built into it. So that can be it. I should probably start doing that. Because at this point, I don't know. I think I have a good amount of capacity for my ninjutsu and magic, to be honest. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I guess I'll just start building into my weapon. Just for the extra damage, but yeah, now I can't really think of much. On to the next one. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Welcome, welcome. We're doing good, man. We're on the final 2 regions. So yeah, we're still on track to beating the game this weekend, pretty much. A lot faster. Like I said last time, a lot faster than I thought, so. Congrats on beating him. These ideas with firearm history as well as the martial arts weapons came from having specific problems to solve. I don't know anything from firearms history, and that's usually where. Oh, okay. But it's pretty interesting to think about how they came to the same conclusions. Excuse me. Even though they're super far away from each other, geographically, the same thought process was there. It's pretty cool. Corruption gives you ki back on hit while doing less damage to enemies compared. Oh, okay. But with flexing 2, I don't really need a lot of ki refund, especially with my use of soul cores. Okay, yeah, I might have to drop corruption then. Less ki damage, corruption lets you mash harder. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stick with the purity thing then. I'm still having problems with the video, but I think I found the problem. Game bar. Okay, with the mod. Yeah, again, just take your time, no rush. But when it comes out though, definitely give us the update. The remake is okay. The quality of editions made it much smoother to play. Both versions are a great concept, but so execution because Alice isn't used to making. Oh, okay. Yeah, usually I try my best to play the original if possible. But the quality of life stuff and the combat enhancements seem pretty damn fun. So that's why I'm more leaning into trying that version over the original, and I like the the sort of time period it's going for. But again, it really sucks that sort of like aesthetic was ruined by the remake. Just by comparison, the original did a way more convincing. But again, we don't have her as a tag along. Okay. Should be trying to max skill or maybe even respect for it. It's super low considering how much you use those. Okay. My train of thought at the beginning, having such small like damage buffs with skill will be compensated with better gear, because we're constantly getting better like weapons, so the slight like number buff isn't so necessary. While like the extra key, the faster the key regen, and more equipment weight to again like get key faster seemed more important. And then from there I went to Dex and Magic for the utility, right, for Magic and ninjutsu. So that was my train of thought. But now it's catching up to me, right? The low damage. Like that's what I wrote for the video so far. Like try to get things for key, like faster key, and then utility next. Like when things are still cheap, pretty much. But yeah, I feel like maxing out like your weapon specific stat is good for late game stuff, but like I said, it's definitely catching up to me. The smaller damage. Really shows out what they're the most functional. General thing I keep up in mind with history is why things are the way they are. Context, exactly, yeah. I've never been much of a history buff, but when it does come up, though, it is pretty interesting. Should have been an easy video. Has morphed into a massive hassle. That sucks, man. Recapture the oh my god, I gotta re-download the game again. Holy crap. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Dude, yeah, that sucks. I recorded one of the most fun ever, and OBS froze on me first time. Only recorded. Dude. I haven't used it too much, but so far things are fine. Dude. Yeah, OBS can be messy, man. Like I've been messing with the settings for years, and even then I'm still trying to get the best I can for like streaming and recording. 'Cause I have two different like profiles for each use, right? I can't do both. I can only do one. But yeah, you have to fiddle with a lot of settings, and then you have to think about your hardware specs as well. Yeah, it's a lot of like configuring and like troubleshooting, but I do think it comes with the territory of using PC stuff. But it seems to be fine for now. It seems fine. Okay. No. I have the thing on my heavy attack, where I get more Amrita if I kill with it. So I'm trying to go for that more often than not, especially now. Like I'm fighting more late game enemies, so the extra Amrita will definitely start to build up. That's sort of my focus as of late. Okay. Okay. We have a lot to go through again. From memory, it's not as expansive as the last one we just did, but I think this is the stage with the double fight, right? With Mizuki and Gozuki. Yeah, I never think there's only one enemy in the room. There's usually a backup somewhere. There you go. Okay. Gonna try different codec. Sometimes randomly not record much outside of audio. Okay. Uh, to be real, you're beating most bosses first try. Anyway, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Again, but I've already experienced the game, so maybe that's what helps. Like, I'm telling people in my video to not upgrade health a single time for like the first 70 levels, and I'm not sure if I should. Again, have the streams to prove it, like it's doable. But again, I keep saying like just don't get hit, which is, it's easier said than done, especially since I played this game multiple times. So yeah, I'm still thinking if I should like recommend that, like not upgrading health. Like it was at 5 for the longest time, while everything else was at 20 or like 15. So I barely got Constitution to 25 in the second to last region, which is a little. It seems a bit late, so I'm not too sure if I should recommend that still, to be honest. Let's see if I can space it right. Boom. All the extra XP. That is good. That is a good example of the short animation cancels with the weaker and soul cores. Again, I'm gonna definitely try to hammer that home. Just how underrated these smaller ones are. One thing I learned recently is that you gotta run on. Oh yeah, I've been doing that as of late too. Yeah, I've been doing that to really make sure all the resources go towards OBS. But yeah, this video, I don't know if you really need to give specific advice on what to level is very open. I'm gonna mention that for sure, but I think having enough capacity for magic and ninjutsu is very important. Like even with my weaker weapons right now, the utility is extremely helpful. Like the buffs, the debuffs, using certain things to crowd control for regular fights, or caltrops, or like the Medusa bomb. Like item cancels with the feathers. Like there's some. These tools are too powerful to not have. Yeah, that's why I prioritize getting these over weapon damage, like pure weapon damage, but like feeding into it. But like you said though, it's like open ended, right? A lot of people don't even know exists, like the free yokai grabs. Yeah, those spirit core attacks. Like I was testing it off stream, and yeah, I finally figured it out. You were right about doing the neutral press of heavy attack. Yeah, now I'm just fishing for it every time I can. Like it's super powerful. Like that punish is way more damaging than like any like zero key combo you can do. So if you have the time, definitely just fish for the the yokai shift punish combo. Or grapple, I mean. I think this is a shortcut. Oh, okay. There's a shortcut. Perfect. And I was done with the game, but as a reminder to uninstall games after you finish the work. Okay. To invest in is just to so you have more learning room. Yeah, that's a tough part, man. It's tough because like if you have more health, you do have more room for error, but that means you can get away with not learning mechanics. So it's tough, man. Again, if with the debuffs and the item cancels, it helps not get hit pretty much, or like mitigate damage with the shield and stuff like that. I'll mention that though. I think I'm gonna mention like I didn't build into health because I wanted utility first. But if you're having trouble, then like yeah, respecking is very cheap and very easy to do. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Don't mention he was a sitting duck. Okay, I can get some health off with Gaki, but okay, we got a redemption. But yeah, yeah, it's tough, man. Like what I want to recommend people. But yeah, I'll try to mention it though. Yeah, see the short cancel with the Gaki was able to allow me to do the grapple there. But if I use Tengu, I wouldn't have. Okay, I'm guessing there's no unique item. I kind of figured there would be like a key over here, but okay. With my last bullet too. Okay. Oh. Did they respawn? No. Nope. Completely whiffed. Ah. See if I can get my finisher. Okay. That has to be everybody, no? Again, I kind of figured there was gonna be a key somewhere. But I guess not. I just a Kodama. Oh. No, I've been through here. Yeah. Okay. Let me go back to the shrine. Oh no, we're good actually. Never mind. I can just go straight upstairs. Okay. Wait, who saw me? Oh crap. No. Now, that's a perfect clip to show just how slow the grapple is. So it's good, but man, is it risky. No anima. Okay. Yeah, it's not immediate like Ninja Gaiden 2, for example. Like the animation, like kill. Oop. Good thing I set it up early. Oh god. I probably should have buffed. Yeah, whoopsie. Oh no. Hold on for a second. Yeah, let's get the revive. Yeah, whenever he does that little kick, be very careful. Ooh, I'm surprised I won that. Because usually going to be a follow-up. Oh, I should have canceled with my Gaki, but... Oh, wow. I'm surprised I'm even getting that, to be honest. Stand still. Oh, I canceled a fire too early. Should have enough time. Yeah, see how much he delays the kick? Like, sometimes it's really fast, sometimes it's really slow. Just have to respect it, pretty much. I should guard break. Okay. Gaki. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Good thing my buff was still active for the Kiwi gen. Okay. Fire on fire has to be a dumb idea, but... Holy crap. The wake up attack is so damaging. No. Come on. Okay. Got the extra XP for landing that kill. Well, that attack. That's a pretty fun, like, mini game. Like, it's not necessary, but it's a very, like, rewarding, like, side objective, pretty much. I should probably go back to the shrine, to be honest. So let's do that. Am I playing on this on? I'm using a PS5 right now. Yeah. Bum, bum. This is the PS4 version though. I don't have the remastered version, but yeah. I actually don't know what's the difference is, if any. Like I'm pretty sure there's some even more performance upgrades, but and then we need that damage. Da-da-da. Enough emoji for the key regen thing. Exactly, yeah. The yellow one. This is very important to have. So this could be the equalizer then for low key, but what parts of Cuphead bosses would you recommend looking into? Advice examples of bosses on. But I think to start thinking about how boss fights can be a bit more grand scale. That's tough. I can't think of any right now, to be honest. Yeah, I can't think of any. Like the only thing I can mention, like since you have a lot of ideas for attacks, try to like I can imagine it being overwhelming to keep it all. What's the word? Keep a mental note. So like sort of divide them into phases, like Cuphead. Like they were so creative, they had 3 phases all with their own like strategy, different attacks, you know. So I think, yeah, if you have like a lot of ideas, probably split them into phases. So yeah, like a phase 1, phase 2, and if you have even more ideas, then maybe think about a 3rd phase. But yeah, you can also compare it to like Virgil from DMC3. Like how the second fight we fight him against using the gauntlets, and he switches back to his first form, with a katana, right? Okay, let me go down. See what we have. Oh, this is quite the fall. I think this is another shortcut. The first 10 levels give more HP than it gets lower and lower. So the first 10 levels. Okay, I'll definitely mention that then. I'll screenshot that. EBO DMC collab. Is that the second time I'm gonna try to get more? Wish I knew it was fun. Oh, okay. Well, speaking of which, those songs for Punishing Grey Raven are really good. I like the DMC one. I like the Black Rock Shooter one. Let me see. I'm trying to remember the name of the favorite one. Endless Path. That one was really good. That was a really good song, actually. A new shortcut. But yeah, I need to go check out some more if I have the time. But yeah, the ones you sent were pretty damn good. The Echoes one didn't click with me, but the other ones were extremely good. Like the last half of Pushing the Limit, I think was called something limit. Like the last half was extremely good. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm just aggroing everybody now. Should have burst countered for the crowd control first. You can never underestimate the distance those attacks goes, man. The desperation attacks from humans, like, they go extremely far. Someone saw me. Yeah, the notification popped up, but okay, I think we should be fine. I probably should have gotten a free like kill with the heavy ender, to be honest. Okay, go time. Yeah, that should be fine. Man, that Medusa bomb before the... Oh, I didn't notice the barracks on the side. Yeah, the Medusa bomb is extremely good to get the upper hand already. Okay. Da-da-da. Enenra, speaking of Damon cores. Let me see. An important thing I would say is to pick up brute core as a start to people who want to. Yeah, even now, man. After 300 hours, the other ones are extremely hard for me to use. I never took the time to practice them enough. But yeah, I think brute is like, it's pretty good 9 times out of 10. I think for grabs it's the worst. But otherwise it's like pretty damn good. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna mention that in the video. Really stream since the time I saw you stream midday. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stream a little bit longer than usual. Maybe. I would at least like to do a full region. That's the goal usually for the streams. Con is for raising the damage for some strong weapon spears are exactly, yeah. Super effective. Tonfa's overpowered and the hammers do very high damage. Yeah, I guess it goes from my perspective of using dual blades. So I never saw the reason to like build into health or constitution. That is a good point though. Like if you want a very easy sort of like combo, like yeah, the axe, the spear, especially right with the poking. Yeah, more damage, more health. That's a pretty good combo. Yeah, that's some good points. What can I snipe him? Okay. I'm surprised the paralysis puddle didn't come out. Oh, there it is. There we go. Oh. Ooh, wow, she got it. Oop. No. I think I can kill it. Oh, okay. I should have done a second light heavy attack, but they're very damaging and have a lot of hyper armor. It's pretty risky. That's why I was kind of waiting for them to attack first. I'm kind of surprised this isn't a ambush, to be honest. Like, they usually don't give you items for free. There's always somebody hiding on the side. I don't want to aggro the other guy. Where'd he go? And he has a damage buff too, so I'd be very careful. Oh, he's dead. Okay. So Universal, you're just using their slow grabs. Faster too on swords, but Dragon Grab is slower. I heard Daemon X Machina wasn't good. It was brought up before a while ago, but I think that's what you guys said. Screw Switch 2 never. Yeah, man. I'm looking forward to the next Smash game. I'm just not looking forward to giving Nintendo my money. That's the problem. So I think I'm also going to wait for like a deep cut sale, man. Like for the console and probably for the game too. Like whenever it comes out. But at this rate, it's going to be a long time before the next Smash comes out. So by then, hopefully the price is lower. But yeah, Switch 2, man, is a very... It doesn't look too good. Doesn't have a very good computer. Oh, okay. Basis. Come to think of it, that's how Solstice did it. Exactly, yeah. Like the I forgot his name, but the face, and it splits open to the human form, right? So we have like a projectile based boss fight, and then more melee based one. The first game's disappointing shot. Oh, okay. Zoe 2, there you go. Shouts out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink. So 1 second. Speaking of Nintendo, what's your favorite Mario game? Okay, be right back. Okay, we're back. Okay, let me catch up. Bum, 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 bum. I do want to cover Zone of the Enders 1. I think it's like a 2-hour game, so it's not super long to play, but I like to cover it for the channel. Just for completion's sake. Shouldn't be too bad. Sound Studio is really good at their stuff. One of the mods I use often. Oh yeah, that makes sense, man. Like that song really captures, um, like DMC a bit. It's pretty good. Was into the open world and loot from dev. Oh, okay. Game Ex Machina. To the limit on mission 7, the boss version plays during. Oh, nice. I like how the songs are like they last for quite a while. It's like they're like the perfect boss fight sort of songs, I think. Okay, where did we go? So we came from up top, so we're good from there. Oh, how did he see me from that far? Like my back. Well, I was behind him, but it's fine. Let me get him over here. Come on. Come on. I was sort of waiting for the burst counter, but... big money. They're so boring. They're also very tough, man. Like, they have a lot of health. They have hyper armor. Super damaging, like, very damaging. Like, it is super satisfying to land the headshot, but... dude, it is... they're tough, man. And the range, of course, is also pretty insane. I'll try against Xenoblade X again, even though I bounced off the combat. It's going to be a long time for me to play any RPG, and especially Xenoblade, or any Xeno game for that matter. I beat the first game, took 100 hours, and that was quite the task, man. Very fun game. But man, I'm just got this off the Wii U, Xenoblade X. Way better than... oh, really? Which is your favorite Armored Core, by the way, Jack? Yeah, sounds good, Orc. Appreciate you stopping by. Core is better, you're right, I accept. Super Mario Bros. 3, nice. World, because I'm gonna actually be in. That's a great debate, isn't it? Which one's better? 3 or World? That's tough. I grew up playing World through the Game Boy Advance. Again, bro, what a... that was a cool like headshot, but I messed up everything else. Quick. I used the wrong thing, probably. Yeah. I want to say World is better than 3, but I don't know. Like, that's tough. Like, they're both, like, really, really good games, so it's hard to pick just one. I think the general consensus is, like, you can sort of... it's by mood. Like, 3 can be your favorite at one point, and then World will be, and then back to 3. So I think they're both, like, right next to each other, like, neck and neck, to be honest. Shortcut. My favorite now is probably 3D World. I beat it for the first time last year on the Switch. Not only is what's it called? Bowser's Fury really good. But dude, 3D Land or 3D World, like the mechanics, the level design, the mechanics, the gimmicks, extremely clever. I'd even do the end game stuff, the secret world stuff, where they really put it to the test. But yeah, that game was extremely fun. Like, it was kind of amazed me how much fun I had with that game. Like, I really didn't expect it. Okay. Yeah, if you haven't played 3D World, definitely recommend it. I did. What was the new one called? Wonder something? Wonderful? That was something like that. That wasn't too bad. I do like the art style of the game. But man, I'm still riding on the high of 3D World. It's hard to compete with that game. I guess that's it here. Okay. We have to be fighting the double boss fight pretty soon. I think so anyways. I think that's the next boss fight coming up. No. Damn it. Back again. I love Smash, but I still wouldn't buy Switch 2, not even for Smash. Dang. I want to own stuff. Yeah, me too, man. But the only thing they do have are good exclusives. Well, usually. Mario Kart World doesn't seem that hot. Yeah. Donkey Kong Bonanza, though, I only heard good things. Not about the DLC, but seemed pretty good otherwise. What should we call it? Nintendo, man. You think they're too big to fail this generation? Because when they do, they usually come back with some actually good stuff. But I don't know. I wonder if they're just too big to fail and they won't sort of pull back these more like harsher decisions that are very like anti consumer. I might be able to kill with this. Let me try again. I don't think that was the right move. The dodge attacks are really getting on my nerves sometimes. Like these don't... Like they sort of mess me up. Oh, barely. But yeah. Even my Metroid Prime 4, I haven't heard too much good about. It seems like it's a good game, but just a bad Prime game. And admittedly, it's really tough competition. Like, how can you top the first game? But yeah. And what makes it worse is the wait for that game. It was like almost a decade, I think. So yeah, I don't think the extra price tag, the longer wait, made up for it. But that's how it is right now. Because I had the one of the Game Boy. Yeah, exactly, man. Same here. New Super Mario Bros. DS and the one on the Wii 3D Land also came close. I never finished 3D Land. I should go back to it. Well, my 2DS broke, so I can't do that, but part of those songs last a while is that they're the compilation multiple. Oh, okay, nice. I would say Silent or Last Array, even though we'll play more V. Oh, okay. Those were the multiplayer games, right? V and Verdict Day. Silent Line is the second game, right? I think. Until the boss version is called When Day Breaks. This one. Okay. Yeah, that's true, man. Do computers even have disk drives anymore? Because I don't think they even make like disc PC games anymore either. To be honest, I haven't seen those things in a long time. At least there's GOG. You do own the games you buy from there at least. but I think their options are limited from what I've heard. But oh my god, give me a back. Perfect. And make sure all the backup is killed first. Okay. It's go time. Oh crap. No. Yeah, even though I had the distance, it still wasn't enough. Let me play it safe. Yeah. Okay. I won't kill, but jeez. I was just waiting to use my Tengu to avoid the grab there. Oh, oh no. No one. Okay, one saw me, but okay. Okay, cool, cool. Perfect timing. No, there's two of them. Oh crap, this isn't good. Oh no, now I have three. Okay, that should be decent damage. Quick iframes. Okay. Okay, fine. I did take off the caltrops for the revive. That would have helped for like immediate sort of like slow down, but the Medusa bomb is very good though. It is pretty cool. There's sort of like this pros and cons to both, but if I have the space, I might put him back. At least one. For like those sort of moments. Oh crap. I don't think I missed anything at the bottom. Let me double check. I think we're gonna fight the double boss fight though. That door is locked. Uh, where is this? I do see a shrine icon. Oh, here we go. Gotta fight this guy again. Oh, okay, here we go. We have to fight both of them. Okay. Just hope we can get these first try as well. Oh my god. Okay. No, just strives to quote Xbox. All adorably digital. Oh god. That's disgusting. Like, dude, I still have my working Game Boy cartridges. Even NES cartridges that still work, man. Like, physical media is very important because if everything is tied to digital, you can't play your games. I think even if you have a primary console, things can get pretty hairy if things work or not. But it's crazy, man. I remember when that picture was going around about the disk drive not being able to connect to the console, the PS5, because it was offline. Like, the fact you need like constant online to even like make your hardware work, like that's even scarier. Like, that's already a physical thing that's tied to internet to work. That's super scary. Like, what's the point? Physical is for offline uses, but you can't even do that. It's super weird. But at the same time, physical media does fail after some time. Yeah, you need both, man. It's not just one, you need both. Yeah, for like a lot of reasons. Finding how bad Nintendo is with like finding ass. Exactly, man. I think they showed their true colors, well, their new colors, this generation for sure. You hear nowadays people really look fond of the Wii U era because they were more less. They seem less corporate, right? They seem to have like more of an identity, but yeah, they're more business oriented for sure now. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Um, Dusk Blood's right. When I heard it, it was more of a multiplayer game. I was sort of uh, pretty meh on the idea. Like, I still haven't played Night Rain, and I probably won't. I like the idea of this boss rush sort of thing, but maybe sometime. I'll check it out in the future, but I'm making no hurry to check it out, to be honest. Okay, it was sort of a waste of a power up, to be honest. Hmm. Like, look how much health I got back. Just by using Gaki. Hopefully I can kill one snake with this. And the other one with this. Okay. I kind of did use my buffs a little too early. No way. Okay. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm in high stance this whole time. Like the extra iframes really escape those grabs. Ooh, nice. Get us delayed a little bit. Oh no. We should be fine. Use Gaki, get it back for free. Never mind. That should be fine. Nope. Hopefully it reaches them. Bro, the low profile. Oh, perfect timing. Ooh. I'm gonna risk it. The rare appearance from the Tengu. It's been a while, but still very useful. Okay, very intense, but holy crap. Okay. Prime took 18 years. Holy crap, man. Like, if we're counting from 3, maybe? But from announcement, I think it was almost 10. I think. Because all we got was a number 4, and we all went crazy for it. The Series XX because of the backwards compatibility alone, most PlayStation games to PC. Yeah, that is true. Like, I do like my Series S because I could play PS3 stuff, like you mentioned. Like, that's the only console you can pick up Hardcore Uprising, for example. Like, you can't even get that anywhere else. I think PC, but yeah, there's way more options on the Series S in comparison, though. Microsoft is planning on releasing the back. Oh, that would be really good. Like that'll be a reason to like, dude, yeah. Having that emulation on any other place would be extremely well. Like a good idea. Bro, actually not that bad. It's a frame window. Really? I never knew that. Works against projectiles for attacks, which Pharaoh's pretty much. Oh, okay. You say some penetrate. Yeah, that would be the first game people play, man. Ninja Gaiden 2. And you can't blame them. Blame them. There's only one Tengu worth touching. I'm using this. Getting in red flames. Pharaoh is what I'm using this for. Oh, nice. And red flames, but Brute is more fun. And more easy, beginner friendly, right? Like we said. Don't like Phantom, often will just block red attacks and actually. Oh, okay. It's more like a barrier thing, I'm guessing. We want to be good at X not very forward. Oh, snap. Are you scrolling through the sale right now, Rozzy? See what's there? Monster being designed with co-op in mind, but you can do anything solo. Oh, okay. Are much better too, but you can literally only use them by equipping the Guardian Spirit. Yeah, I never used those items, surprisingly. I never found them too useful. But again, like everything has a use, right? So I can't really say that either. Nightmare's another one I want to get soon. Hopefully I'm make enough videos I can stream and play. Dude, yeah, that'd be awesome. Because I need to see how that plays. Like I've seen like one clip, but not much. Right. Yeah, the snake is super tough, man. I think the trick is to have the right spacing and be in a high stance. With the extra what you call iframes. That was super helpful. Think about playing Ninja Gaiden because they look really cool. Do you think it's good to play Ninja Gaiden 2 Black? Of course, I think 2 Black is extremely good. To get into. Yeah, play my only thing with 2 Black is that it's only one game and it has it requires a lot of space. Usually I would recommend a Master Collection. A lot cheaper, it's more widely available, and there's more different tastes, right? So if you don't like one game, you'll probably like the other ones. Yeah, besides that, 2 Black and 4 are extremely good. So definitely check those out if you can. Didn't play Night Rain, didn't even finish the base game. Beat up the giant. Or dies, why even bother? Okay. Hitting R2. An improvement or something you get the gore, some spawn formations have actually been changed. Yeah, like 2 Black is a great addition to play. The comments are more in depth. But yeah, me and Malik, yeah, play whichever one, man. Like each of them have their own appeal, so try them all out. They're all fun. Is the lore story important? Not with 4. 4 is their own separate story. Yeah, so you can jump into 4 if story is your issue, but even then 1, 2, and 3 are not connected in the slightest. There's some like tiny Easter eggs to past games, but not much than that. Most things are very what's the word I'm looking for? They're just separate things pretty much. You're good. I wouldn't say they're bad. I think that's too far. Like probably Last of Us 2 story is I would consider bad. Yeah, nothing in Ninja Gaiden ever gets like to that outrage level, or like this is like a personal attack or something. I think they're pretty fine. I don't think the stories are that bad, to be honest. Okay, I do want to go back and fight the double fight. I'm not sure if it was an optional thing or not, but let me go backtrack actually. Wrong way. Okay. It's go time. Okay. I'll slow one down and then go from there. Oh my god, I stopped both of them. No. Oh my god. The other one was doing a grab. That's fine. Yeah, should be fine. Gaki. With a clutch heal. Got a double hit. No way. One shot. That's fine though. We got the kill. Make this easy. That should be enough health. No. I thought it would survive at least one heavy attack. I think if I got the bonus kill with the Amrita, I think I would have had another level up. No. And it's kind of crazy. I never knew any of this existed. Like I never knew you had to apply the buffs, to be honest. Perfect. I just have to imagine how it went the first time I played this game. Like I didn't even use yokai cancels or even brute counter cancels either. So yeah, I was just doing basic stuff, man. My first playthrough. I'm sure for never players, NG4 is more relevant, so maybe give it instead of NG2 Black. I wouldn't say 4 is dumbed down. Not at all. I think crowd control and movement is way more important in that game. Like enemies are way more of the enemies are more aggressive than past games. Like in 2, like there's ninjas and mages, of course, but the rest of the roster is pretty bad. Well, NG4, I think the entire enemy roster is very aggressive and way more interesting to fight. Like overall. But yeah, I think 4 is extremely good. It's Rachel's best girl. Don't you mean Sonya? Yeah, I think you did a little typo there. I'll forgive you though. UT went, yeah. You said items to spare items you can use. Oh, for free in yokai. Oh, okay. But that's the problem, right? I don't use my yokai form. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the winning formula for 2, man. learn the spawns, and prep UTs, and then chain essence. 34. These cutscenes is pure edge key, no trained killer whining about killing as he kills people. You know who the writer was for 3? The guy who did Chrono Trigger. I heard that story is pretty damn legendary. But this was his magnum opus, man. He was also the writer for the original NES NES games for Ninja Gaiden. So yeah, that's a crazy like feels worth it. Like, that's a crazy like resume for him. I'm so glad I bought this move too. Like that did amazing damage on both of them there. There should be the Oni. Whoa. The immediate guard for me. Okay. I know there's a secret to getting in here, but off we go. Ninja Gaiden 3 is something. I don't think the writers really understood Ryu. Again, it's pretty funny because he was the original writer for the for Ryu on NES anyways. In my playthrough, I want to say there are moments that reminded me of Ninja Gaiden on the NES, like with this more like sillier side, like him asking about the dinosaurs, the thumbs up he gives. There's even a callback to the sneak attack from the NES game with Mizuki. Like there's some funny moments that remind me of the NES games. That gives it more like of a like I said, a sillier side. But I think the murder aspect was tossed in. I think they were forced to write that in to make the mechanic make sense. Like I want to say it was sort of a compromise, but yeah, like I can see the NES in there, the story. But it's just the murder. The murder side is a little weird. But yeah. Okay, that was some good damage. Yeah. All I did was this too. That's all I did. I didn't even apply any debuffs either. But yeah. This is the upgraded version. Let me see. This one. So it was faster, so maybe it was able to do more attacks. But yeah, I don't know what I did to them, but it just melted. Only have 3 issues with NG4. 1, JP Dub is kind of bad. 2, there's a soft, subtle lock-on that screws me over. And 3, it needs to be adjusted to some features. Yeah, it does have some issues like any vanilla version of Ninja Gaiden. But it's pretty damn like polished for a vanilla version. Like if you look at the first 3, there's a lot of infinites on bosses. Some mechanics were not fully realized until like their second versions. Enemy designs were also pretty hit and miss in the vanilla versions. But NG4 doesn't have much at all of those problems. Like they're very like it's a pretty polished game. Especially nowadays, like it's very rare to see. Oh, and I missed too. Oh crap. Ooh, dodge the grab and get the crowd control. Ah, you slow her down. Oh, nice. There we go. All that extra Amrita for that. Let me get a clip of that, actually. That was pretty good. Especially for the Tengu avoiding the grab. That's a good example right there. Let me see if I ever use it. Yeah. I've had it written down for a long time saying, in my opinion, Yokai Shift isn't too strong. I'm pretty sure it has its uses. But it's more like a panic button for me, or like to squeeze out a win. Or, yeah. Maybe, there's a lot of times where I do get Amrita absorption, especially with Gaki. So there's an argument to be made. I can use it even earlier and then build it up a second time during the boss fight. With Gaki, but I might try that, to be honest. I like to save it for like my very close calls for boss fights, but yeah, I think it's worth testing out at least once. Oh, almost fell down. I think this is a shortcut. Exactly what I needed. The goatee, yeah, dude, it's my game of the year as well. Again, it really bums me out I didn't win best action game of the year. It got robbed, to be honest, but I would buy more, but NG4 alone costed 4 Holy crap. No, Sonya from Ninja Gaiden 2. Best girl right there. Yokai from Generation. Oh, okay, let me take a screenshot. Like, I'll probably try to take time to test it out, but oh yeah, I need someone. She's a good one, man. I do have the figure. I think you can see it. I have the like 2004 Kotobukiya figure. Yeah, she's really fun in Razor's Edge as well. Spam Mizuki over and over again because it's third of the gauge. Oh. Okay. She has a personality like Kasumi. Yeah. That is true. Oh yeah, the white with the I think the pink or red trimming. Yeah, that's a good outfit. Can be tied to the mechanics, and not only do the girls also have the style and bone with no emotional issues. They're honestly pretty much well. Yeah, I'm surprised like they kept bringing Kasumi up into the game, like with Sigma 2, right? And having her Razor's Edge, but they really didn't do much with her, sadly. I know Irigaki said he didn't really see her as a killing machine, so I think in his eyes she wouldn't make sense in Ninja Gaiden, but yeah, I would like to see if they can like implement her more into the story, or like any of the crossover stuff, to be honest, like more often. Okay, who do we have here? Okay, let's just hope there's no like shooters on the side, but we'll find out. We'll play it safe. Play it extra safe. Nice. Okay, I might have been a little too cautious with the buffs, but you never be too sure. Okay, here's a boss. Okay. This actually might be my favorite stage in the game now that I think about it. Because it's a borderline boss rush. So yeah, I'm a big fan. Wow. Oop. Do a bit of damage. Oh, I actually dodged it. There we go. Okay, now we can backtrack and get our stuff back. It does suck I didn't figure out how to open up the hidden room, but I think it's over here with the ladder. I heard the Kodama and a Scampus. What the hell? Oh, okay, here we go. I'll pick him up on the way back. Okay, we should be set. Because she's actually been canonicals. The Hiranaganata, she's Katana in DS. That is true, yeah. In her little opening, that is true. She can force down bonus. Really, I never knew that. Let me screenshot that. To be honest, I never played the girls other than Ayane in Razor's Edge. But hey, more reason to replay the game. And yeah, and probably make another video on the game as well, covering them. The figures back for grabs. Oh yeah, I forgot about them. The same time those came out, I got my my figures, the Ryu and Ayane one. So I had no more like money to spare for more figures. Yeah, these things are old, so I'm trying to be very careful with them. We should be fine. They're more than 20 years old now. It's called Ukifune in the skill menu when used after an attack. Holy crap, that's crazy strong. I insta kill one guy, then 3 more. Oh, okay, nice. Some Kasumi, so I'd rather play Ayane. That's pretty cool. Oh, this is the castle boss fight. That's pretty cool. She has her own little like playstyle. Because same thing for Ayane, right? She has her like light heavy hold. Okay, this is gonna be. I might have to go back and equip the whatchamacallit, the cannon. Gaki, help me out. Like, that's just the perfect amount of heals right there, without having to waste an elixir. I don't want to heal. just gonna wait. Okay, now I gotta heal. Gaki, quick. Man, it takes a long time for it to fire. I was mashing the shooting button, but... Oh, God. Yeah, that's fun. Oh, what hit me? Oh my god. I just remember the Orochimaru boss fight in this game. Well, I think it is. For all the snakes on the building as well. Oh, crap. Well, that was dumb. Oh my god. That was a whiff. Yeah. The combo. Heavy hold on delimbed enemies, not red attacks trigger ambush techniques. I think he's just describing the different interactions with the triangle button depending on the situation. I think that's what Jeff is saying. Yeah, I remember this fight giving me a lot of trouble. I've been saying this entire playthrough, to be honest. I feel like my first playthrough was pretty rough. Yeah, we'll see. I will. If I'm going to take time to shoot, I might as well use something that's pretty damaging. It's not really damaging. Looking at the numbers, but we will try. If not, at least the bow can be a faster option, hopefully. Oh, I forgot about Scampus, but I don't think he really works for this boss, to be honest. Yeah, what do I even do here? We'll see. Our partner is edge for this reason. Okay. I just use heavy and normal dealing. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, we're back. Who's gonna be the first one? Let's see. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. The only problem is I can't carry a lot of cannon shots. Like I didn't really upgrade it at all. So I'm kind of screwed. Okay. Oh crap. No, I flubbed. Yeah, he would have been dead by fat fingered. Oh, I must have hit the ceiling or something. Okay. Okay, we'll take it. Don't move. Oh my god. No, I should use Tengu. Okay, got more damage at least. Jockey, help. Oh my god, I don't have him. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh. Might need a... I wish I was behind him as a shield, but... Does that do more damage? No. And then I knock him down. I'm gonna risk it. Okay, hopefully I can use him as a shield. Okay. Okay, put this on. Why not? Missing all my shots. Whoa. Come on. No, that was the worst time to get paralyzed. That was extremely unfortunate. I need to be able to have a lot of stamina for this part to do more damage. Okay, that could have been very bad. I should have canceled into the soul core or something, but okay. Not too bad actually. That spear spin attack, the flurry attack, it's MVP, man. This is insane. I ran around spouting everything with you. Oh, okay, okay. X forward, X, Y, Y for D limbs, and then doing active for an A. Wow. That's 2 years. Kasumi NSS tier. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Yeah, I need to test that out, man. Okay, I think that's the end of the 6th region. What kind of soul core does she give me? What the hell? Alchemist Dooku? You're crazy. It's the YouTube friendly version. That's all I gotta say.
さ
Oh, pretty much
あさあ
make it broken.
藤さあ藤吉郎を追いましょう
The sword looks like the Dark Dragon Blade, the same sort of like Dragon Blade. The one I'm using? Or did I miss it in a cutscene? The same Thorn sword. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a very like popular sword. In my Sekiro video, I showed Onimusha video, I think. I forget which one actually. But yeah, it pops up in a lot of video games. Like Sekiro, Onimusha, this game. Like you said, the Dark Dragon Blade. From what I remember, it's a real sword. Which is pretty cool. Okay, so we're still... Oh, wow. We have very little progress done here. Surprisingly. We did 2 main story missions. What's our level? 113. Okay, so we're pretty much... We're still on track. But there's a few side missions to do. I don't know what to upgrade here anymore, to be honest. I guess I didn't really need the extra cannon shots. The arrows were just fine enough. And I have the base amount of like carry capacity, so it seems like you can beat it without the fancy projectile stuff. Yeah, I don't know what to get anymore. I think I just been tossing things into weapon or range attack weapons. But yeah, why not? I can just respec if I have to. Yeah, I don't know what to get here anymore either. It should be fine. Why not? Okay, we won't waste too much time with that stuff. It can take forever. And the cutscene when you combine. Oh, okay, yeah. Go to right now, found a Wikipedia page named 7. Yeah, there it is, yeah. It's a very famous sword. Oh yeah, Meta Knight too, yeah. I think I used him in my video as well. Yeah. Check out my Sekiro video when I talk about the dragon boss fight. I put like a little splash screen of images. Okay. Whoopsie. What did he have me do this time? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised how little progress we have done in this region, to be honest. Because we did 2 main missions, so this might be a long one. Oh, that should be fine. No anima. Oh, that killed. I do and don't like these guys. Every time they show up, it's pretty much like a waste of a buff, in my opinion. Like I go into a fight fully buffed and then I pretty much waste it for killing them. Like it's cool they do give you the buff, but I try to avoid the kill for as long as I can. No. Okay. This guy's getting messed up. Let's slow them down a bit. I can heal with Gaki. No, the fire killed him. I try to get the extra Emery to him. Okay, seems to be it. Yeah, let me backtrack and level up. Perfect. On your phone? I never knew it was on mobile. Like my friend told me about it for a long time ago. Like a while back. Looking at the game, it reminds me of something called Lo and La 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 on the NES. If I'm reading the game right, Baba Is You might want to check out those games. I think there's 3 of them on the NES. Yeah, so if you like those sort of puzzle push games, stuff like that, it might be worth checking out. But yeah, I like the art style of that game though. Baba Is You. Sounds good, Jeff? I think wasting buff is generally the point of the... Probably, yeah. Be paired with things that that resist them. For anima. Or just anima, which is nice if you haven't. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't know, man. I'm... Probably not. I think Gaki's locked in. I don't think I'm ever going to swap him out, to be honest. Like, he's been... Like, I'm pretty sure you noticed, like, I've been using him, like, every chance I get. Like, extremely useful. Like, as much as I like Tengu, he's sort of a, all or nothing sort of, soul core. Extremely useful. You go extremely high, so you evade a lot of attacks. You evade grabs very quickly with it, stuff like that. But it's costly, man. It is very costly. So it's more of like a crowd control defensive soul core right now. But yeah, Gaki is extremely like versatile. No, don't shame me. That's pretty funny. I don't remember them doing unique animations like that. Oh. Okay, worked out. Oh no, there's another guy. I gotta block more often. Like, I have high toughness for a reason, but I just like to dodge more times than not. Like, I was checking my key damage on block, and it's very small. Like, it's crazy. Pretty much non-existent, to be honest. So I gotta use it more often. Like my blocking. I heard a Scampus. On to the next one. Oh, I know. But when it comes to like using more of these smaller ones, I think Gaki might be the best. But again, I haven't like tested them. So yeah, but yeah, exactly. That is a good point though. Like if you didn't spec into magic, like that's a cool like alternative. Time to buff up. Oh crap, yeah, we need to toss this out. No. Get my key back for free. Oh wow, that was still active. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, nice. That's another good reason to have the improved key regen talisman. It's pretty damn strong when it comes to like dispelling the puddles too. I'll hold on to Sloth. Like, look at that. I use so many like anima costly mechanics there. But you get it all back, which is pretty intense. Oh, here we go. That must be it now. Oh no. Yeah, I saw the text. I'm like, okay, it's time for a 1v1 fight. No, the fire got him. Yeah, that little kick string is extremely powerful, man. Off we go. Bum, bum. Welcome back, Jeff. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Again, I'm still very surprised how smoothly it's going. Ooh, new Tengu. Can you check that out? But now it's starting to make sense why it had so much trouble the first time. It was a lack of using cancels, I think. I think that's the biggest like difference for sure compared to my first playthrough. It's actually weaker. It's pretty much the same stats. Extended yokai shift and attack yokai shift. I don't use either one, so I might as well keep the stronger one. $122. It might be time to get updated armor pieces. And make sure I don't have. Oh, here we go. There's that. Okay, so I need to buy new ones for the legs, chest, and helmet. That's pretty much it. Where are you? There we go. There we go. We should be fine, to be honest. Yeah, we'll just leave it. Okay. That wasn't too bad, actually. Didn't take too long to prep. Gaki for anime. Exactly, yeah, the healing. Super good. Mizuki if you want to use yokai form a lot. You think so? You think Ippon is better? I do have it equipped. I just haven't been using it. Like it's in my third slot. But I think the reason why I prefer Tengu, like they do the same thing, right? They both go up into the air, displace your hurt box a bit, and do the same, like, you know, get you out of jail. I think I like Tengu because of its like absorption effect on the wind, and it's more of a crowd control. While with Ippon, I think it's more of like a forward attack. So I think that's the big difference for me right now. Well, since I use it as a defensive soul core, right? That's what I'm looking for. I might be using the revive a little too early. It doesn't really last long enough for me to use it. It's not like I'm dying either, but I missed both of them. Yeah, I gotta use my elixir. Ah, I should have just went straight into the ender. Ooh, barely. Yeah, all of the yokai have a very powerful wake up attack. Ooh, did she steal my kill? That should be fine. Oh, let me take care of this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let me just use this finally. Okay. I'm waiting for the burst counter, but it might kill me. Oh, never mind. Oh wow, I actually spaced it. Okay, I won't heal because I have my revive like active. Okay, lucky. Okay, just enough Amrita to level up. I guess I just keep going into this. Again, I feel pretty confident with like my slots I have. Like I don't think I'm desperate for more like capacity. Like it's working so far, so we'll just keep upping our damage. Da-da. Both make you immune to grabs. Okay, I jump and hit enemies. Key damage has bonus effect. Okay. So it has the same properties, but it has actual like it can apply a debuff pretty much, right? Or do more damage to debuffed enemies, I think. Missing Epon hurts so much. Yeah, I should have tested, man, but I forget about it every time. It's on my X input, but Gaki is so much more like my immediate reaction. There are some very cool looking armor, but it is pretty costly to refashion them every time. When it's late game, it doesn't really matter. Like you have enough money to do it every time when you get new stuff. Well, also when it's late game, you don't really change too much anyways. Like you have your sort of whatchamacallit, you build figured out. But yeah, most times in your first playthrough, you're just gonna be putting on whatever, like mixing and matching. I am going to recommend using Yoriki armor because it's good for toughness and the heal is pretty good. But at this point of the game, I could use without it, I think now. It's still very good, but it is very heavy at the same time. So I'm not getting as much like fast enough key regen, but the talisman and key flexing does sort of like equal it out pretty much. So it's working. That's pretty good. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Let's put on fire. Oh wow. Surprised I missed that. Dude, I'm doing key pulse cancel. So I'll cancel my animation and immediately go into this, and I'm canceling that animation with Gaki. So I'm doing like triple animation cancels every time. Like when there's a really big body enemy that's broken, I would do that combo. Pretty damn powerful. Overrides his actual appearance outside of yokai form. Yeah, the skin I'm using. He's using the Jin Hayabusa skin. You can get the Grand Hyper skin. Okay. Yeah, that was sort of my issue too with the Rise of the Ronin version. The baggy pants, man. That is a staple to like the ninja look. I think of Ibuki, for example, from Street Fighter. Like it's what's the word? It's a classic like trope. But yeah, I like the more form-fitting. We like Taki over here. Holy crap. Where's my Taki action game? You should have given her a spin-off, to be honest. Instead of the bad Wii game we got. Waiting for the burst. Okay, never mind. Wow. How many attacks was that? Like 4 that I whiffed? It's fine though. Kind of a waste of a bomb there. Oh, kill these things as fast as possible. The wheels. Break his guard first. Yeah, these things are extremely dangerous. Ooh. Wow, he did. Oh my god. I've never seen an enemy do like 4 back-to-back burst attacks. He was really desperate. Oh no. Oh crap. Slow that one down instead. Just in case. Oh. Waste of anima, but it's fine. Hope I can kill it in time. I do have my revive still, so I'm gonna risk it. Bonus stamina. Amrita, I mean. We should be fine. I'm going to risk pushing forward. Let's go ahead and take for quick combos. I've been using the Gaki for the same sort of effect, man. Those very cheap quick summons are extremely useful. Like extremely useful. Leaves a puddle of fire behind, and it just does more damage. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember to use it more often, but I think I need to be way ahead and like in the fight, as well as like resources. Like I want to have a lot of like anima to spare, like after using it, like just in case I need like a safety gaki or something, like the quick cancels and heals. Oop. Oop, get that. I'm surprised there was no like hidden enemies here. The shrine is further back. Okay. Okay, it's just right there. I will go all the way back to restock, but we should be fine. Famous last words, but we'll make it work. It shouldn't be too bad, right? Anything sword does looks like a baby damage in comparison. Swords use much less ki though, so make. Oh, okay, so that's the give and take. Okay. There's a sword in the game. I can't use stuff like dual blades or dachi. I really want to try those, but that's how I feel too, man. Like once I've learned my bruh, those were right here the whole time. But we gotta fight those. Looks like. But yeah, I do want to learn more weapons too, but I'm really stuck in my ways, man. Like I'm having fun still using the same weapon, even after almost a decade of using them, like since the first game. So yeah, the dual blades have been my main since the first game, and it's very hard to put them down. Like I see myself playing this game for years to come, so maybe eventually I'll try some more stuff, but oh, I got very lucky there. Holy crap, this thing took a beating. Oh, let me hurry up. I'm gonna save my sloth for if there's like a big enemy follow-up. Nope, speaking of. Oh crap. I try to get the kill, but jeez. I think I used everything. Yeah. I had like one more, well, 2 fire talisman, but Yeah, good thing that was the last fight. Okay, here we go. And we can level up. This is another reason why in my video, I'm gonna say you don't need to farm. If you just do all the missions, you'll be more than fine. Like, I think in this level alone, we leveled up twice. And even if you don't, the completion rewards might give you a level. So you're always leveling up pretty much, so. Oh, you're supposed to do key pull, switch to another stance you're not onto, and then back. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, yeah. Like doing the key flexing. I'll just like rotate the best I can. Yeah, the amount of like mechanical skill checks there are in here is pretty crazy. It's very fun too. I always use a skull UK. Okay, yeah. Unga Bunga weapon, nothing to learn. I thought the axe was the Unga Bunga weapon. I thought that was like the sort of easy mode of the game. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, Kasha again. Not complaining. Ah, she hit me. Nope, did not mean to switch my dual blades. Oh, I'd have an anima to cancel that, but it's fine. Nope. I think my D-pad might be a little broken, but it's fine. I try to use Epon there, but I don't have it charged just yet. There we go, now it's back. Well, that didn't count. Yeah, it seems very rare to get back. I'm sure I can build it up faster again, like Epon, but I just gotta use it at more, like better times pretty much. Gaki, what are you doing? Oh my god, you see where he was biting? What the hell? This Gaki's crazy. Oh crap. No, no, Mr. Gaki. I like to spare the fighter, even though he refuses to wear a short. Wear a shirt. He does, yeah. Yaiba, yeah. I always thought that was funny. Yeah, where's the matching ball gag? I think that's what he says. High Sanchi will be almost everything if you use space right. Brainless people can figure it out. Yeah, pretty much, Razi, yeah. It's pretty much like the easy mash strategy. Man, she's also a good soul core. Like really good. She even has life drain on hit. Yokai damage up 12%. I might have to switch Epon for her. It's Kasha, after all. No. I don't have enough room. Damn it. It's caveman tactics, yeah, pretty much. Guilty Gear Soul's Unga Bunga character because you can just... Exactly, yeah, like the, just mash button sort of character, like sort of tactic. Also Unga Bunga weapon because it's heavy jumps. There's a ton of damage it cancels. I think Fist is a... whatchamacallit? A smart man's Unga Bunga weapon. Because like you said, you have to be very up close and learn cancels and know enemy patterns enough to like know when to use those cancels, right? So it's just sophisticated caveman strats. As well as Unga Bunga shots per person. Oh, Nioh Tingo's Heroes, yeah. I think even Resetsu is in the DLC, if I remember. We just did that, so I'll do that myself off stream. I think so, yeah. The play on words thing for her name? I think so. Like the Zuna drop. Do you have to farm for the Zuna drop, or is it immediate, like a guaranteed drop? Best block, high damage, fast status application, charge heavy, insane key damage, is good at everything. I can imagine, man. Like I've heard how powerful that weapon is, but again, man, it's whatchamacallit? It's hard to drop what I'm familiar with, pretty much. Excessively strong high stances, so you can Unga Bunga. Yeah. I'll do that right now, actually. Delisted videos. If it loads fast enough, I will. Yeah, I've been meaning to do that, but just been getting caught up. Yeah, because like I said before, I want to have these sort of like companion videos, like playthroughs for the video. So I want to make sure these are viewable. Okay, they're public now. Perfect timing. Health on heal clan is probably easy mode too. I haven't messed with the clan system. I've been playing on offline mode, and I think it's tied to online because of the clan system. Like you have to be connected at all times, I think. $600,000. Okay. I think so. I want to say Resetsu is a boss in the DLC, like a very early one. Health on heal clan is probably easy mode too. You get the most. Just matter of easier yokai. Okay. Yeah, I play on offline mode to sort of what's the word? Push the bandwidth too much for online, but it should be fine. Like I'm connected to through Ethernet, so it shouldn't really affect me, but just to be double sure, pretty much. Like my stream quality dips a lot as it is sometimes, so I'm trying not to make it worse. But I think that's more of like a computer problem. I don't know. I've been messing with those settings for years now. I still haven't gotten it right, to be honest. Okay, let me just take this guy out. Will you space this? No. Okay. Sometimes, man. There you are. He just like me. Milk while Hide. Exactly, man. That's the demon powers, man. Quickly aging him. It is pretty cool you can pick their skins already. Like, I've been checking regularly, and barely this region I was able to, like... Oh my god, 1 second. Jeez, these little babies. Well, it's only Cosmo. Cosmo's the one that's extremely loud. What's up, Milo? My puppy, though, he's the quiet one. Like, he'll bark once or twice and then, chill out from there. That scared me. Yeah, it scared me too. Unleash the beast. Yeah, these puppies, man. Yeah, that's Cosmo right now barking. Blake Fragment becomes half okay. Cosmo, come here. It's okay. Cosmo. Good boy. Okay, we should be fine. What's the phrase from Dark Souls? A visitor invaded your world? That's what it felt like. Immediate panic. I was gonna try Epon there. Well, no, Kasha, but yeah, we know we gotta see her more often. Oh, got both. Can I do it again? Okay. I wanted to go for the parry, but I know there's more backup somewhere. We should be fine with just defense. Oh crap. Oh yeah, the animation's super slow. That's a good example for the video as well. Back up. Perfect. Wow, Gaki missed both. Okay, let's waste it. One second. Okay, we're back. I might have to equip the caltrops again. I think they come in handy. Okay. Quick. Oh, nice. No. Oh my god, I got so lucky. 1 second. It still takes way too long to activate that, oh my god. That ground stab. Like, that's such a massive, like, parry to land. So I wish the, I wish you can do the Fiend Sealer quicker, but... I swear I heard a Kodama, but... There you go. Is prepared for apple pie, I'm pretty sure. I think so, yeah. I think so. Another thing to note, and I gotta be where the most notable nodes are. Yeah, I've been making, small clips for that. Like when you do the dojo missions, and like explaining how that works. For magic, ninjutsu, stuff like that. How you have to pick one. Like the fluxes to get like the buffs and stuff like that. Now it's very hard to read what I wanted to show, but I have clips showing off the ones I really want to like take note of. But yeah, I've been doing that throughout the whole playthrough. I don't even want to check how many clips I have for this game already, but it should be quite a lot. I think Razor's Edge was about 500 videos, but I whittled it down to about 350, like actual videos I used for the entire thing. The rest are like extras, but man, does it take up a lot of space. Okay, shortcut. I'm thinking about going back to level up, but off you go. Never mind. I thought that was a deep pond, but Instant kill it with the flame. Oh my god. Ping pong. Rocky. Oh my god, I whiffed again. Rocky, no. He's falling off. I'm surprised how far away it got aggroed. I actually don't need to dodge this. Like, you can still punish either way. Like blocking or dodging. Oh, he looked dead at me. Oh crap. Ah. Go ahead. One more time. Oh. If I missed, I would have died. Okay. I don't think you get like a damage buff, which is pretty good. Like it lasts for a decent while. But it's more for style points, to be honest. Oh, almost started that fight. Mess with the volume. Wait, let me check my settings. No, it should be fine. I think my mic was just too far away from my face, probably. That happens pretty often. Isn't how the different bursts work even not as bursts? Extra hit, one is to extra dodge. Yeah, I did notice that. And they're like, how do I say this? They each have their own use and like own skill to master, right? Like the timing and like use cases and stuff like that. It's a lot. It is a lot. So much so that I just stick to the brute. Like I'm pretty much learning the game all over again if I switch anything up, to be honest. It shouldn't kill, but oh, nice. Yeah, I've been fishing for it already, like getting that kill. Because like I mentioned before, I get 100% more Amrita if I kill with this. And this late in the game, that's very important, man. Like these late game enemies give a lot as is, but more wouldn't hurt. Especially with how much Amrita you need to level up. Let's go the subtle way. That was a headshot too. We'll take it. Shortcut. Fixed it. Oh, okay, nice. That's why the game is so great. Noticing. Exactly. Yeah. You can do so much to play this game how you want. Where did you come from? Like I mentioned before, I was playing this game very simple. Sticking to the Nioh 1 basics. But coming back to it, I'm very like I've opened my eyes to a lot more mechanics, which is insane. Like in my video, I'm gonna compare it to Kingdom Hearts 2 pretty much. Like in both games, you can lean into different sort of play styles, right? Whether it be summons or relying on the basic counter mechanics. We're using like item, like which also there's item cancels in that game. But yeah, you can do a lot of things like the what you call it, yeah, the summons, magic, or the basic defensive mechanics of dodging or like perfect blocking. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to play this game, which is pretty cool. A lot of things to master at that. So you can play as advanced as you want or as simple as you want. And both ways work pretty much. I think that's going to be the problem for people who jump into this game. Like, it's a lot as is to pick up on with these mechanics, like, well, from Nioh 1. Oh, finally she joins the team. But yeah, so skipping a game to get you familiar with this stuff is a pretty big... what's the word? Like a jump, pretty much. And then to learn the basics and the new stuff in this game, yeah, that might be a little much, but hopefully the video can help, like, introduce the mechanics, like how to use them, like when to use them, how to use them, stuff like that. Oh. I like how that guy just thought about it for a second. Like, I think a bug just flew by my ear. Those damn flies. He dodged it. He's dead. I think it's the next stage when things really get crazy. With all the crystals everywhere and like the thin walkways. I actually don't remember how nice this little staircase is. Hello. Both of them? I had to make sure. Okay, I'll get the clip though. That was a pretty cool walk up. Is this Castlevania? Walking up, Crescent Moon, the castle. Oh crap. I'm surprised he didn't fire earlier, but... Okay, perfect. Perfect time to catch up. Oh my god, I almost have 1,000,000 Amrita now? Dude, that's how far we're gotten into the game. Like, the amount of money you get now is insane. Well, XP, I mean. Jeez. Excuse me. I have disgraced the hunter's name. Always find it funny how William sinks like a rock at a pawn, you can tell. Exactly, yeah. They said they maybe ate a devil fruit before game started. Even though he survived a boat crash right at the start of one, You will think he'll have more like water resistance to that stuff, but he must have gotten extremely lucky. It'd be the 2 guns and 2 weapons and armor he's wearing if he didn't do it then. What's the stance on the right? Let me see. Oh, that's the sheathing animation. You see how there's a circle over it? So when I press it, you put it back. And press it again, and you pull it out. Pretty cool. But you mainly just stick to low, mid, and high. And then circle suggests sheath it. This is how I use this attack. I'll sheath and then hold circle. There it goes. Oh my god. I gotta mention that in my video. Like for me, it's like second nature, I guess, or like something I don't think about. But yeah, I gotta like really try to approach it with new eyes, pretty much. Which moves exactly, yeah, you guys got it. X is a skill like has a skill which increases key cost, but damage could be good. Yeah, go ahead, Bong, go ahead. Speaking of axe, it has a skill which increases key cost, but uses key cost, but damage. To use and switch back to dual slow. I could. I know for a fact when you use new weapons, especially on the higher levels, they level up a lot quicker. Like the proficiency, so it wouldn't take too long to do that. Let's see. Massive use of damage attack is the key. Let's see. Do you remember the name at all or no? Would it even apply between weapons either? Or would it stay? Oh, that's pretty good. Increases key use when dodging. When attacking. So, okay. That's not too bad. Can only be used when your weapon is sheathed. Okay. Oh, no, that's the buff. Okay. Okay, let me buff up. And we'll slow him down. Oh, that's actually a lot of bad guys here. Okay. I should have just... It's fine. Okay, we went undetected somehow. The Soto way. Oh, of course. Can't miss. Okay, nice. That was worth it. Did I don't have Gaki, that's why, okay. Oh, I thought he died. Okay, I'm sure that's the way to go, probably. I do like how the stage have these mini bosses, pretty much, like those human enemies. Okay, I think there's like 7 of them throughout the whole level. From what I remember, there was a trophy for it. Okay, so came here. Yeah, the buff. Oh my god. What a rude awakening, man. Which way? Like, what the hell was that? Okay. It's time for me to go back then. I could use a shrine and then climb back up, but I gotta hug every wall. I should be fine. Off we go. Clash Artifacts of Chaos. Yeah, I've heard about it. I do plan to play the third person ones. Yeah, Clash Artifact, right? And Xeno Clash was the first person ones, I think. Excuse me. Yeah, I've been wanting to play that for a while, but I'll try to get to it soon. Well, soon for me is not really soon, but it's definitely on the list. Rage, okay. Global buff. Okay, I'll definitely look into that then. Oh yeah, exactly. That God Hands, yeah. It reminded me of God Hand a lot. I think there's even different, like, don't you fight against other masters, I think, and get new moves as well? Yeah, just visuals alone makes me want to give it a try. Oop. How did we get there? Okay. Dude, yeah, I don't take any key damage for blocking. My playstyle is more dodging. So I've been sort of like messing myself up pretty much all playthrough. But yeah. I gotta remember how good my toughness is right now. Yeah, look at that. It does like nothing. But if you had like light armor, then yeah, you want to probably dodge more often. The Soto way. Didn't it die? Oh, did not mean to do that. But yeah, if you see my top corner, you have 2 sets to use at all times, which means you have a total of 6 soul cores. Yeah, so you can get pretty wild with it. Again, I'm not taking things that far. Like doing just these 3 right now. Well, the 1 soul core, but like that's a lot for me as it is. But you can even take it to another level. No. Where's the girl at? Oops. Okay. Just for an optional fight, pretty much. Shouldn't be. Eesh. That's actually way more damaging than I thought. Okay. Nice. Our global switchblade has a few too. Okay. The cruiser missed that's running attack. Key pulse literally can cancel before the animation starts. Holy crap. Frontier's magnet spike last time. Here's what I've seen. Are you doing the DLC? Probably not. If I do, we are going to the game pretty damn fast. Let me see what today is. It's the 18th. We have all of this month, like half a month, all of January, and 1 week in February. So pretty much 2 months like to spare. So I could, but I'm not guaranteeing it, to be honest. Like if I want to use all that time, I would like to use it for the video, like the script and like editing, but and then probably like the time afterwards to just like play some more side games in the meantime, like until Nioh 3 drops. But yeah, I think I'm a I do want to get a clip of Ryu or the Hayabusa boss, Neo Tengo, and Resetsu. So I might go to my original save file and do it real quickly, but yeah, we could probably do that. I go to my first save, go through those levels real quick, and go from there pretty much. Oh my god, 3. Oh, you know what time it is. No. I didn't put on Kasha. I forgot she was too expensive. Damn it. That'd have been the perfect time to show her off. Oop. Pretty much sealed the deal. Okay. No, don't leave me. No.
あなたは先へ急いで。気をつけて。はい。
I don't know if that's progress or not. If I should go another way. It should be fine. I never did DLC much, got burnt out grinding secret skills. Oh, okay. I remember you mentioning that. In the NG Plus, right? You try to get some stuff and then didn't work out. Link the iframe attack dodge, shoot magnetism from your hand. Your handgun to pick part of the monster, allowing you to do homing with iframes. Or dash away with iframes. This full attack shock adjacent pin to match minigame, simultaneously mounting. Okay, I remember you mentioning that, yeah. It does like 3 times the damage of a great sword charge attack, you said. Yeah, that's pretty busted. We're gonna go back. But from what I remember, it's another one of those massive levels, as you can tell. But I think there's like optional fights, but that's pretty much it. Oh, never mind. We have to break the crystals and then this opens up. Okay. It's coming back to me. I think this was the last Kodama I got before the platinum. I think that was the last trophy I ever got. I think it was the one around here. It goes behind a wall, I think. I need to bait him out somehow. No, come back. Oh my god, he's like, if you want to play that game? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, did not expect that to guard break already. Actually. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fire, take care of him. There you go. He denied me my Amrita. How could you? Upwards and onwards. And probably when the magnet gauge is full, activates a shock trap adjacent pin. Oh, can't remember that. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's a massive like combo setup too then. Like the fact you can tack on even more damage the more people you have. Yeesh. That should be fine. Oh. Dude, yeah, no key damage from my side. Like for blocking. One more time. One more time. I don't think you can counter that skill. It's fine though. Yeah, let me buff up. But fire this time. The subtle way. Oh my god, I killed him. Yeah, I didn't need to buff up that bad. I thought it was another one of those mini bosses, but there's a stage like this very similar in Onimusha Dawn of Dreams. I wonder if there's some sort of like story tied to this, like mythos. If this is just a common thing in those tales or not. There has to be somebody. Fair enough. Just curious. Yeah, maybe. I think I'll try to do the more important missions. Because yeah, they're also very long. I think it's like a second game in my opinion. Like they add that much content into them. You think you'll try to play them before 3 comes out, or you're still a little burnt out? We're trying to avoid being burnt out from playing Nioh DLC and then straight to 3. Let's calm them down real quick. Gaki. Keep on. Man, imagine if this was the Pokemon game that came out instead of ZA. I've seen videos about it, and I think it could have been good, like combat-wise. But it looks terrible, man. Like, if it played like Bayonetta Origins, that would have been perfect. Because both of them do the same sort of concept of the weak playable character and the powerful summon, right? So you have to like, what's the word I'm looking for? Multitask of like repositioning the weak player while controlling the powerful one. And I think Origins did that concept extremely good. Like if Pokemon wants to like do that again, they gotta look at Bayonetta Origins, to be honest. I think that's like the perfect sort of example of how to do it. Because yeah, the Pokemon version didn't seem too good, to be honest. Okay, at least I didn't get interrupted. I gotta stream that game one of these days. Origins. Okay, there should be no backup if I do aggro by accident, but we should be fine. Oh, no animal. God. This might be the last mission for this region. We fight the Tokichido, I think. Like in his final like demon form. Okay. Okay. Yeah, at this point, I've been like... It actually took me a long time, but... Whenever I see that grab icon, or like the black... sort of flare... I instantly swap to high stance for the extended iframes. I think I need to wait a bit longer. So I think I'm not hitting the weak spot entirely. I can't push him off. We'll take it. Now I just need not to die is a problem. This music really matches the part of the story right now. Like getting to the final sort of near climax of the story. Off you go. What am I missing? Oh, here we go. Oh, this is the problem. I have yokai shift, so we'll probably rely on that, to be honest. And this. Okay. Didn't really last long. Quick. Okay. Yeah, the extra like damage buff you're mentioning in the yokai realm. Oh wow, he died very quick. I think it's time to backtrack fully. There might be one more to break, but... Oh, perfect. Dun, dun, dun. Dawn of Dreams was about half a demon son of Hideyoshi working against a guy. Power. Is this the area's reference to Dawn of Dreams more the... Oh, okay. So this isn't tied to any sort of like tale or anything like that, no? Like their urban legend or something like that. But yeah, if it is like just a callback to Dawn of Dreams, then it makes sense, man. A lot of the stuff in this game is pretty much taking from Dawn of Dreams. Like the look, what the idea of mixing like these action RPG, the gear, stuff like that. I think if you combine Dawn of Dreams and Curse of Darkness, you get this game. Like the little devil summons and stuff like that. The RPG side with the action. I'm not in a rush to get to 3. Personally, it looks worse than 2. We'll have DLC. Okay, okay. Well, I'll be streaming it, so you can just get like... Well, a lot of people will, so that's good. Yeah, at least you have people to like see like how it plays out. So we'll see. Do you have a way to play the new demo coming out though? At the end of January, I think. So that could be one more way. Like a free way at least. We can work with that. Just to make sure. Oh no. Save my elixirs. Okay, I need to be quick. I'm just gonna attempt the boss. Because I do have my revive on, but it's ticking down, so I need to hurry up. Like I was gonna go back, but I think the enemies respawn anyways, so there's no real point. Magnet Spike has 2 forms: Giant Boomerang Cutting Mode, Club Shape Blood Mode. Sever's Tails. Dude, yeah, the more you explain this move, the more like... Yeah, it is overpowered, man. approaching with iframe, stuns, like a combo setup thing, right, for other players. D-limbs as well, right? Like, dude, massive damage, right? Okay, let me just slow him down. Go ahead, Gaki. Need my health back. Oh, okay, it does the counter stuff, okay. The last time we seen that was the elephant guy, like, in the very first region. I'm kind of surprised we don't see that more often. Like, more human enemies doing that counter thing. It would have made him actually scary to fight. Because otherwise, they're pretty... They're massive pushovers, to be honest. Like, human enemies. Yeah, I need to use an elixir. I should use a follow-up, but it's fine. Oh, barely got out. Ah. No. Oh my god. Rocky, help. Oh, I see my problem. I don't have that. I think I'm slowed down from the electricity debuff. That was a good attempt though. But it got messy during this phase. Dun, dun. I assume demo is on PC because we always get shafted. Watching streams and actually get combat instead of trying to play it in a character like most streamers. Play a character. Yeah, I think about that sometimes. Like, I know I'm not some lightning rod of charisma, but I try to do what I can. Oh yeah, we're just gonna beeline it through these guys. Let's just hope we don't get cheap shotted. But we should be fine. Yeah, we'll work with that. I think if the game's good, if you can mimic... Well, if you want to mimic the sound effects as soon as you hear it. Like, another good example is the shopkeeper from RE4. Like, every time you hear him speak, man. What are you buying? Every time. There's a parry stance. Oh, he doesn't get staggered. Like in a winded state. He does, okay. So he's more like a yokai, pretty much. Gaki, the great equalizer. Okay, I definitely need to heal now. No, I couldn't do my burst. I'm dead. What? Dude, this was a terrible run, but I'm surprised we have half his health gone. Knock it off. That should be fine. I couldn't cancel it, but it's fine. I still have my revive. I have the MVP Gaki. Oh no. Yeah, I think it's time. Get that fire off me. Slow your roll. Okay, perfect timing. Oh, now I'm slowed down too. Oh my god. Ooh, okay, lucky. I shouldn't have backed up. But I wanted to heal. Oh my god. Gaki. All else fails. Choose Gaki. Gaki. Gaki for the win. Ah, that was gonna kill him. Ah, so close. Down he goes. The best in the game. Hopefully it's a guaranteed drop. If the monster really, they can actually keep up with this. It's kind of funny you mentioned that, right? Frontiers is more action game than Rise, because I thought Rise was right there, like an action game pretty much. But to hear how wild Frontiers is, having like this overpowered move and like tonfas and stuff like that, it's pretty. It sounds intense, man. Have you made any effort to play it emulated yet, or like the fan servers? I know you told me you've been looking up videos right now, but you plan to take this step further? You seem pretty knowledgeable about it. I don't even need to play to see that they can. If they can keep up with this overpowered move, it just goes to show how overpowered the monsters are, right? They're like two-shotting you said, or something like that. That's crazy. He posted on their Steam page about the demo. Ooh, nice. I try and hope it gets as good as by ruining my waifu weapon, the Tonfa. When was the moment for you when the Tonfa clicked? Like, was it the first time? Like, did you use it immediately in your first playthrough, or was it like after some time? Like, when was it? Oh, I know, so cool. Now this has to be the end of the regen. There's no way. The alpha was that when you did the transformation in Nioh stance, you ended up with dragon scale armor. Yeah, that was super cool. It almost had the same sort of look as a tokusatsu, pretty much. Going henshin mode, pretty much. What can I compare it to? Garo? I think that's what it's called. Looks very similar. I never seen the show, but I've seen the design and it's very hard to forget. I watched his other work though. The guy who did Garo did like Hokkaido and Zayram and stuff like that. Oop, I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna lock the flurry skill and realize I can just mash square. I guess God of War. I feel like I have a lot to test out off stream. Oh, if I remember right, we do have to fight him again. We'll see. Because I honestly did forget about the second boss fight, but... But why have the cutscenes and the interact button? I don't know. Okay, nice. That's pretty pretty fair, I suppose. Oh my god, he whiffed. I don't have any cancels ready. No. Immediately go right into it. Oh my god. I don't remember this part. Oh wow, look at that fast grab. Tengu. Woof. Nice. He had a lot of iframes here on Wake Up, but... Oh, phase 2? Let me hurry up and buff. No. Oh. Wow. I need my key back. I do have my yokai shift. The next time he goes into this phase, I'm going to use my yokai shift. Because he's going to break out and then immediately come back into this. No! I did not expect to do so much damage. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have to do both phases again. Okay. I still have enough resources right now, but... I still have my revive, but... Come on. No, I wasted my anima for the Igaki. Mm. Okay. How to focus up there. Now, if that's not the end of this region, I don't know what will be. It's been a while. I plan to play when I finish other games, Nioh 1 and 2. Oh, man. I'm jealous you're going to play both games back to back, but let's hope we won't be burnt out by the time 3 comes out. I think you can do it for sure, like 1 and 2, before it comes out, but you're going to need to do some crazy binge sessions, man. Like, so far, we're like about 43 hours into this playthrough. So yeah, imagine doing that for 2 games back to back. And then doing it again for the 3rd time for the new game, right? I'm learning as much as I can. Yeah, man, it's a learning process. Like, even me, I played this game 300 hours, but there was still a lot I didn't know about, man. So, one small thing at a time. We all start somewhere. You know, that phrase.
強くなりましたね。大竹丸を封じる。それが最後の定め。
Gaki isn't it never waste of anima. I'm sorry, Gaki. I was in the heat of the moment. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Gaki's crying in the corner. Hideyoshi is one of the hardest bosses in my opinion. So much HP. On the half stream, I did send you a link for a video showing off the hardest monster. It's a Muso version though, so the AI has a... Okay, I'll check it out. There's hardcore monsters, Zenith monsters, and extreme individual monsters. Holy crap. And are all 3 versions in the same game, like higher tiers of like the same monster? That's crazy. I forget the names they used for Rise. I remember the DLC adding a new one, but holy crap, there's still more. Oh, is this it? Is this when we see the man himself? I think it is. Okay. I think we'll call the stream when we beat this region. That's what I like to do. But I think this next mission's a pretty cool one if I remember. If it's the one I'm thinking about anyways. I'll mess with this stuff later. Oh. Fire and lightning? Oh. That may be pretty good. I'll just do a quick rundown of what I have. And we'll swap. We'll start the mission, I mean. Holy crap, 961? Looking for your Kiri. No, just the one I have. Okay. Nothing here either. Nothing there. I'm still in the same ballpark level-wise. Like 130 pretty much. And it's the same levels, like the new gear. Once it's like 20 levels above what I have, that's when I make the new one. What's my level? 120? Okay, yeah, we're definitely pretty comfortable right now. You can say there's chocolate fountain monsters and it'd be as meaningful as any other of those titles. 5 hours in a stream now. It's almost, holy crap, it's that late? Jesus. It's 6 p.m. over here. Holy crap. And we started even earlier today too, man. Dude, you guys are troopers, man. You were, oh, that's a song. And there she is. But yeah, always trips me out, man. You guys are troopers. Damn. He broke the Horcrux. Have zero lore as to why they're here, and it can be fought by just freaking long. Okay. Almost every monster gets a hardcore variant, and they provide a great challenge. I won't be getting anytime soon because it's $90. Holy crap, man. Is that the Canada price? Because it's still pretty close to what it costs. What it costs in the States, but I know in Canada it's pretty damn pricey, man. I'm playing through Nioh 2 for the first time. Ooh, nice. And the combat's fun, but the RPG stuff is so exhausting. Wish it was just self-balanced. Yeah. There he is. Oh my god. It is a spoiler. And if you guys didn't play the first game, this moment isn't as impactful. But yeah. Oh, what the hell? We just did one mission to see a single cutscene. That was weird. We gotta do this mission now. William. Dude, he's so cool, man. He's like, if I had to choose one reason to play the first game, it's for William. Like, I do like Hide, like the customized character, but it's just not the same. There he is. Oh my goodness. But yeah, the RPG stuff is, yeah. Like just right now, like I'm trying to speed through it, like going through my armor stuff. You can make it as simple as possible, but yeah, you gotta do a few whatchamacallit. You gotta take a few minutes to clear things out, unfortunately. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's how it went down. It was an even fight. So if you want even more comparisons to Nioh 2, like between NG4 and this game, um, it's the same similar like concept right here. Like fighting the big bad of like the big protagonist of the last game, right? Having your rival fight. You do sort of you know, pulverize him in game, but just like an NG4, Ryu wins the fight pretty much. Classic, man. Gear sucks. Pre-new game plus, you can just equip gear that's... Yeah, exactly what Tess said. That's what I've been doing all playthrough, and that's what I'm gonna mention in the video. I'm gonna try to simplify as much as possible, but it's still a lot though. And I'm... What's the word? Ah, this part's so cool, man. Getting like a quick rundown of the first game. But yeah, I play this game so I know like what to do, like what to look for, like how to clean things up very quick. But for new players, it's not so simple. Not yet, anyways. You know, it'll take some time.
I learned the true meaning of struggle with the defeat of the Spaniard today. Finally, the war is at an end.
That's the DLC, no?
I stand ready to battle demons. I stand as a samurai.
Dude. Yeah, you need to play Nioh 1 just for William. It makes this moment so much better. There she is. Kind of prices are whack. Yeah, dude. Like, it's one thing for games to be $80 here. Like, just the fact they went up like $20, like in the last 5 years. Yeah, it's only worse everywhere else, man. When it comes to their what you would call it, the conversions. Go forward. Oh well, it was just one mission for just a boss fight. What time is it? 6. I did play the first game. I was just like, why did time skip through? I beat him first try. Yeah, man, you do dog walk him, but he pulls through in the cutscene. So that's the lore. That's a canon fight right there. Exactly. Yeah, he still his waifu. Yeah, that's pretty much the story of the first game. You need to save your waifu, man, at all costs. Colorize, yeah, there you go. Dude, what a good game, man. That's so weird. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna look something up real quick. I'm gonna look how many main missions there are in the final region of the game. Blue-eyed and okay. Let me see, because we do have some time to spare. Main missions, but I could just save it for the weekend. We are in Afterglow, okay. What the heck? I don't see it on here. I'm on the wiki too. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's it. This is the last mission. In the Eye of the Beholder, this is the last mission. I think. They only list 2 missions in the Afterglow region. The Blue-Eyed Samurai and the Eye of the Beholder. I think so, yeah. Related trophies saw Tokichiro off on his final departure. This must be the end of the game. Yeah, okay. Just wrap it up. I guess we're gonna beat the game today then. Even quicker than I thought. By a long shot. Okay. Okay, let me really get my stuff figured out then. It's the final mission, so let's get things squared away. Yeah, let's get as much key back as possible. Don't mind the stick drift. Yeah. Oh. That could be something. I don't really use yokai shift much anyways. Maybe. I can do this one a little bit longer. When taking damage. Yeah, why not? I can brute force it a little more than usual. What can I upgrade? I don't think this has an ending, so I don't want to dump even more skill points to this. And this is the other down part of the game. Like the preparation part, but that is the RPG side of games, like the preparation and planning, stuff like that, but it must be done. This stick drift is killing me. I've never bought this, so might as well. I don't think there's anything I want from here. The attack damage could be useful, but increase my damage. How good is the health bar? Well, I know, never mind. It's pretty expensive. Yeah, okay, I'm fine with this. Besides that, 832, 878. Yeah, we should be fine, to be honest. Okay. Let's go. Dragon Guard 2 did it too, and it was the best part of the game, seeing Kaim stab you in the alley. In the what? Somebody kills the concept of immortality, killing it in one. Bro, that's funny. Like, I knew Dragon Guard and Nier in extension are wild, like narrative wise, but holy crap. There was story beyond beating the old hobo. Yeah, the OP Soul Core, but not. Those monsters are dudes. They can use some nasty move, including an attack. Gives you. Cart you. Okay. Instantly too, I'm assuming. Holy crap. Step below Zenith, select few, reach per strong. Teostra. Dude, that's crazy. when you do play the game for the first time, how like dedicated do you think you'll be? You'll think you'll start really farming, like doing all the missions and doing it again, but like higher ranking. Dude, look at him.
You all set?
Yeah,
Go.
what a cool game, man. He's just posted up on the side, man. I was gonna say he might be cooler than Ryu, but okay, when it comes to the cool factor, I think yes. In some ways. It's tough. He's definitely earned his spot. William, he's definitely up there for sure. Yeah, I was mentioning this a long time ago in the stream. How we have to do this part backwards, and yeah, here we go. The final stage. It should be anyways, I think. I should have buffed up first, but we have a three-man army, so shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. Upstairs maybe. Whoa, he looks tinier. Oh, there we go. That's the full size right there. Rocky, I choose you. The blender. He's dead. Dude, we get to play with William. How cool is that? Okay. I'm not sure how like thorough I should be right now, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not too sure, to be honest. Oh, he spawned in a lot quicker than expected. Oh, he dodged it. Oh. Ah, okay. Like, I knew they were going to attack alongside me, so I was trying to time my ender so I can have the final blow. If I remember though, this stage is pretty long as well. Like, we go even further underground compared to the first time. What is the thing buffing this area? Campus. Okay, now we really have an army. Rocky, Scampus, William, Mumio. We're set. I guess we just march forward. Dude, look at this, man. This is some Contra stuff. Having monsters jump out of like these test tubes or stuff like that. Dude. Ooh, big damage. Oh crap. I need to put my iPad on charger real quick. I don't want it dying at the end. Give me 1 second. Clutch claw sucks. Really? That's from World, right? From what I remember, people thought it was sort of overpowered. Like the monsters weren't like designed with it in mind, but that's what my friends were telling me. Like they played at the higher levels than I did. Okay, 1 second. Okay, we're back. World was too many stories and okay. Hopefully I enjoy Frontiers like I did 4 Generations and Rise, because World was not great. That's surprising to hear, because that's usually like the people's choice, right? Because from what I remember, that's like the most popular game like ever in the series. Like it's still like massively popular on Steam, and like all the mods, you know, all the support and stuff like that. Yeah, so I'm kind of surprised you're not too much of a fan of it. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. Jeez, there's no competition, man. So back up. I think I can drop in from above. No, okay. Oh, there's the backup. Who the heck saw me? Yeah, I aggroed somebody, but what the hell? I'm trying to think of how. Okay, never mind. I think we can descend like just by normally, yeah, going forward. Little overkill, but why not? Oh, did not mean to use that one. Holy crap. No! 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 Killed by donkey kick. No. I want to play game and it's like, oh yeah, the handler, man. I've heard the horror stories. I think I skipped pretty much every cutscene in that game. So she didn't really annoy me as much as others. But that's because I just completely ignored her pretty much. How the hell? Oh yeah, I went a totally different way, but oh. What is going on? Okay, we need to slow things down. Okay, let's just try not to fall off. That's the main goal right now. When I remember, I had quite a bit of Amrita, so yeah, they thought. Let's play it a little safe. This has to be the big bad, like powering this area. Holy crap. Yeah, there you go. Oh, he actually followed. Ah. I still don't know how I got here instead of the other way, but hopefully I can figure it out. This guy has a hand cannon. Using it with the one hand. With one hand, by the way. Being a game plan for performance is the middle of GPU price as hell. While I was doing so bad, they literally begged players to come back. Really? It was that bad? What he says has very little value, literally. Whoa. That does not belong in my... That is true, yeah. I do remember the beginning missions, right, in World. Yeah, they do implement like the story stuff in gameplay, which is... Yeah. At least afterwards, when you play like yourself, like when you have the full reigns, right, you can just ignore that stuff, but yeah, it's a very slow start. Okay. Clutch Call lets you grapple the monster and soften this part. It also comes with the monsters getting staggered. It replaces mounting. Oh, okay. I hate almost every character in World. Holy crap. World gave us there's Hunter for like 2 missions. Who was like, okay. When do we handle him? Okay. You gotta see my earlier message on extreme individuals. It's mind-blowing stuff. Bruh. Yeah, I still think about the Max thumbnail. We're in the Cap God era. I don't think so. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh, hey, no. Get him out of here. I did not expect that much damage. No. No. I wanted to heal and then put on the pill, but I didn't expect a whole boss right there. I was thinking like a Tengu or something, but no. All the XP lost to time. This way, I think. Yeah, we went here last time. From the top. Oh my god. No, what is my luck, bro? I think that's how I died my entire playthrough. I think I can check actually. Gameplay record. Damage probably. No, that's my damage. Other. 80% done with the missions. That's pretty good. I know it says how many times you've died. Amrita lost in death, 890,000. I think that was all right now. If not most of it was right now. There's only been twice I lost my Amrita from death. Usually it says like how many times you died, but scenario maybe. No, that's the levels. I do like this mechanic actually. It shows you what level you were when you beat the stage. This is such a good like how do you say? Like a check mark or like a checkbook. Yeah, to give like a reference to other players. That's pretty cool. There has to be somewhere it says where I died. Oh, 89 deaths. Okay. Really? I died 89 times? It doesn't feel like that. On the top left right there, 89. Yeah, I don't remember dying 89 times, to be honest. That's still pretty low. But wow, that's all I had to do? Take a right? Bro. It's fine. This guy's really getting it this time. I'm the fourth stooge. Oh my god. It's happening. It was almost out of stam. Okay, if we can get like sub 100 deaths, we'll take that. Did I even need to go here the first time? I don't think so. I think this was optional. Here we go. Oh no. You have followed NGP2, Sigma 1, NG4, and now Nioh 2. Dude. I did live streams for Sonic. Like 1, 2, 3, and CD. There was a common incident where I got squished every single time. No matter how much I tried to avoid it, I still got killed by getting squashed somehow, man. I somehow found a way each and every time. Come on! I already used my pill, which is not good. I'll take my leave. Yeah, might as well. I was gonna go for the big Amrita payout, but that wasn't oh, okay, never mind. I thought I could do the yokai grapple, the special one. But, and my controller died. What is this, bro? Hold on. Okay, my cord is right here, don't worry. It's falling apart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, what is happening right now? I just ejected the disc. The power of physical media. Is it April Fool's right now? What the hell is happening? Milo, what is happening? Dude. This game doesn't want me to beat it. I think that's what it is. I think my copy of Nioh 2 is cursed, man. Every copy of Nioh 2 is personalized. Bum-bum. Hopefully we can run on water, and dude, for my sake, I hope so too, man. Oh my god, bro. What the hell happened? Then let your yokai repo there. The game doesn't tell you the rules. Yeah, I figured I could have, but do we start where we left off? Okay, guys. From the top. I'm pretty sure it still counts as a death, like for the boss. But I'm not too sure. Wait, let me see. He's still alive. Let's get our double revenge. Holy crap, man. What is... Okay. Let me save my pill again, too. What the heck? I don't have Gaki loaded up yet. Oh, so close. I almost got the bonus kill there, but okay, so none of this got saved. I almost jumped off the edge. Dude. Here we go, this is the way. Yeah, let me just double check. Okay. That's fine. You guys take care of him. What is he doing here? There we go. Maybe I just needed more room on the stage, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, let me not try to fall off. Okay. Dude, everybody's falling off the stage, man. Holy crap. Okay. The controller's plugged in. It shouldn't die on me this time, so... Dude. I got like two-shotted. I'm not too sure if we should drop down one more level. This is where we started. Oh my god. No. We'll beat the game, I swear. What is happening down here? They're running up here, which is not very... Yeah, I should be nervous. Get what I can. Where is it at? I just saw the lever. No, I lost it. Oh. Jeez, man. Where was the lever at? Oh. Okay, maybe this is the right way. They just circled back around, I think. Holy crap. Please. I was almost next. Oh, there she goes. Dude, yeah, it's a curse, man. Everybody's falling off the stage. What? What was the point of whipping it? Like switching it? I must be missing something. Can't go down a level. And I don't think there's a jewel anywhere. Yeah, I went through here already. Oh, we can't swap it again. Dude. I should go back to playing Monster Hunter Gen Ultimate on my Switch. Dude, yeah, it's a really good game. I haven't played it in like 4 years, 5 years probably at this point. But damn, is it good. What was your guys' favorite weapon in that game? Gen Ultimate? It should probably be obvious, but I used the longsword in Valor. Dude, that was really fun. Dude, so that was just a whole side quest right here. Let me just level up. Because holy crap, I am my own worst enemy right now. Okay, fresh start. Here we go up there. Oh, it's blocked off, of course. There has to be something I missed. Usually there's a lever, probably. I think I do go here. We'll see. Is that how I fell again? Yeah, maybe I have to go up here. Yeah, okay, I'm so dumb. We're not gonna be here any longer, man. That place was a curse. Okay. If I remember right, this is the final shrine of the game. Let's just beeline it, to be honest. I don't think there's much for me to do anymore. Yeah, I just need to kill this thing. Wow, they get really aggroed early. We'll just reset after this guy's dead. Close though. Yeah, that should be the final boss though. Okay, here we go. Bad luck, Brian, dude. I need to go back and find that section of the video. Because that was... I just have to laugh at it, man. That's so bad. The hammer? Ooh, nice. Every weapon except bow and insect glaive. Dang, you're that good at the game? Dude. Valid system, there you go. Yeah, the charge blade does seem extremely good. But yeah, once I find my weapon, it's hard for me to swap off. We'll start with that, but probably could have saved it for like later in the fight, but here we go. So the 5th region was or the 6th one. It was like a really long region, and then everything else was like super short. Like in comparison. Insect glaive and charge blade debut in 4 and ROP. Still no Tonfas though, man. You gotta bring that over. Yeah, I remember that too. Like the final boss being a pushover. Yeah. In Nioh 1 though, I remember having to run back to the final boss multiple times. But yeah, this shouldn't be too bad, but we'll see. Oh, and Maria's design, yeah, dude, it's super good. I forgot her name from Bloodborne. What was her name? Like the boss you fight in the DLC. Like that's what she reminds me of. Like a very close archetype, pretty much. Look at that key damage I'm doing. Dude, I'm about to knock him out of it already. I think it hit him. Oh my god. I need to buff myself up. Perfect timing. Slow down. Okay. Oh. How did I not get hit there? Yeah, you're meant to use your yokai form, aren't you? I do remember that, like how they have all these extra Amrita drops everywhere for that exact purpose. Yeah, he's about to be broken already. Super close. Yeah, let's just activate it. Let's not waste any more time. Ah. A little too slow, but... Ooh, can I do it? Oh, it doesn't matter. Boom, 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 boom. There it is. That's Nioh 2. And the new armor. Yeah, this is why gear in the first playthrough does not matter. All this green stuff will immediately replace it. So, don't get too attached to your stuff, pretty much. There it is. Proceed. The charged blade was best in 4. Yeah, this is a reference to the DLC coming up, which is super cool. I remember when I first beat the game, I'm like, I was theory crafting what we were gonna see, what we're seeing here. Dude, what a cool time. Like the Benki was in the first one, right? And I think the second one is with all the Ninja Gaiden references. Or maybe the third one, I don't remember. I will figure it out and we'll have like an extra stream this weekend to show it off. I was using fish, so I pretty much instant give the guy didn't know any of the map or narrative gimmicks. Yeah.
Looks like you're off the mark.
Yeah, I think that's what they want you to do though, like really lean into your yokai shift at the end. But like you said, he's a pushover, man. Only at the very end was a little rocky, but right hitty. Tom would have perfectly in Rise. It would have honestly. Just monsters would have been added. We did it. GG's, man. Again, I did not expect to go through this game so fast. Oh. Is he going to appear in Nioh 3? Where's the spin-off game where we play with swords with him and Sanji from Ninja Gaiden 3? Let's have a kid version of like wooden weapons, Ninja Gaiden style. That'd be cool. But dude, yeah, what a good game, man. Like, all this stuff came back to me very easily. But I learned a lot playing this game again. Like, a lot. I think the biggest change, again, was using more cancels. With the yokai and the burst counter. Like, chaining all that stuff. Doing, like, feather cancels as well. Pretty damn fun. Don't gotta tell me twice. Full circle. Yeah. Dude. I think it's been 5 years since I played the game for the first time. Like, I was constantly playing it with the DLC updates, but yeah, playing it from scratch again, it's been a long time. Both Nioh 2 and Stranger Paradise had final boss with cool designs and underwhelming fights. Now that you mention it, I don't even remember how the final boss looked like for Stranger Paradise. So yeah, I believe you. Exactly right. Nioh 2 lost to Hades, bro. How in the hell is that possible? Again, it's all popularity stuff, right? But it is what it is. And then Nioh 4 lost again. No. Cruel fate, man. Us action game fans are really in the gutter. In the mainstream eye, but we have fun in our little spot. Hades was also bad. That's funny. Yeah, I did one run. I'm like, dude, I don't get it. Like I got it because of the hype. So yeah, Nioh 2 came out, Hades came out. I remember it was a big buzz. Got it on sale, and then like a month or two later, the Game Awards happened. I'm like, nope, I'm never touching that game ever again. What is the meaning of this? But yeah, it was, bro. Nah, dude, it's all paid. I believe it. I honestly believe it. I've heard more and more as of late that the even the music industry, you have to pay for like the top spot, or it's possible to do that, like on the billboard. So, hey man, PlayStation sponsored the last Game Awards, and then the game won Game Awards. So, or the Game of the Year. I mean, coincidence? I think not. Nioh 4? Yeah, we'll start it right now, man. I prefer roguelites as a side. Exactly, me too. Like, I actually don't mind the Streets of Rage 4 version of it. I think it's pretty fun. I brought this up last time, but I think even Devil May Cry should go into that, to be honest. I think after 20 plus years, people are sort of used to Bloody Palace. Because from what I remember, it's a set order. Like, everything is exactly the same every time. So once you master it and remember and master it, it's pretty much a set thing, right? But if you have another version for randomness, I think that'll be more interesting. No problem. Bum, bum, bum. Phantom Blade 0 half roguelike. Abysses, really? Doesn't Nioh 2... It's the underworld, no? I played it for a little bit, but I didn't really like touch it much, but yeah, that's its version of like the post-game like grind. And since I never really interacted with the grinding aspects of the game or like perfecting my gear and stuff, I just ignored it. I got complete 100% for the DLC, but yeah, I didn't touch like the underworld stuff. Like I have more than enough fun just going through the difficulties. Like that alone is more than enough for me. Like I got my money's worth from the DLC through that alone, to be honest. Like the extra difficulties. Less than 50% of players have Hades. Less than 50% beat a single one. Dude, yeah, man. When you look at the stats, it's pretty eye-opening. People these days care more about fitting in with the cool thing than actually enjoying the thing. Yeah, man. Like, that's very, very true. The FOMO. Yeah. Like, I understand the appeal of being a part of the conversation, but if it's something you like, though, you know, like I was excited to play NG4, right? Like as soon as it dropped, because I want to be the first ones there, like immediately play it, you know, see what other people say. Like it'll be interesting to see a new release again, right? And experience it again. But yeah, it's only like worthwhile if it's something you enjoy. I like to think individual as Sony Interactive. So Nioh 2 with special recognition. Did they have the classic message? We think everyone and you, the player. Like when games do that. But yeah, man. It is what it is, I suppose. Like that was a big talking point with Silk Song, right? Like the idea of it's super popular. I want to get into it. I want to play it because it's the big game. But the difficulty is stopping me from enjoying the game. So yeah, that's when the discussion came like of everyone should play the game or if things should be changed, balanced. For more. Hey, there it is. NU. Oh my god. 10 out of 10, man. Right to the heart. That's how you know you played a good game. 50% of players beat Act 1 at Baldur's Gate. Yeah, man. And that one game of the year. I always find that funny. Oh, it comes up quite often. Let's get going, Hitty. Nice. Dream of the Samurai. So now we have NG+. For the increase of banana strength, the equipment you receive will change. Nice. Well, there you go. Okay. Okay. Get that clip for the video. Mention NG+, stuff like that. Cool thing is you don't have to beat every mission to unlock more regions. You just have to do a few of them. Let me see. Teaser trailer. Let's check it out. But what was I saying? Oh yeah. When you talk to people about games, most times it might just be easier to assume they didn't beat the game. Because that's what these stats pretty much tell. So, but yeah, games are like an investment, so it makes sense. You need a lot of free time, so. Oh my god. Jeez, it's extremely gruesome. Dude. I was holding off from watching this for like until we beat the game, but holy crap. I'll probably use that for the outro, but we'll see. You seeing what I do in real time? I beat Stranger Paradise 3 months ago. Final boss was. This is so cool. He's dead. Yeah. Let me go look him up. Actually, put this up real quick. Let me see who the final boss is. Stranger of Paradise. Final boss. Oh, this boss is cool though. I actually really do like this boss. You're pretty much fighting the more improved version of. How did I forget his name? Garland. There you go. From the first game. Like, that's pretty much his form. In the first Final Fantasy game, like in the later part of the game. Yeah, he was super cool. I remember having a lot of fun fighting him. It does reveal a lot that I forgot about him, but I do remember liking him. We'll also have 30 weapons and co-op, I heard. Jesus, 30? Hey, I wonder how much that actually makes a difference or not, to be honest. The game gives you a super mode for the final mission. Oh, okay, maybe. Yeah, I think I forgot about that part. It was easy in general. I played it on the hardest mode from the start and died maybe 2 times. God gamer over here. Absolute dog tier. No, you're crazy. No, you're crazy, right? No. Say psych, please. Say psych. Why not? Absolute dog tier game. You're crazy. And Hollow Knight sucked too. No. Boom, 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 boom. The shot's fired, man. These sooner drop. You mean like unlocking it? We have to go fight the boss, but I have no clue where he's at. It's just easy. No, I was just joking. Every enemy is unlocked by 0 cost attacks, or you can use 1 MP using skill to permanently remove armor. Message story is told via loading tips. World is empty. Classes only differ in terms of 1 like skill each. No. La 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 la. I can't hear you. So, what's your opinion of me? Opinion of me having it so high on the tier list? You just shaking your head like, poor child. He doesn't know. One day I'll play Hollow Knight at least. Yeah, that's the cool thing about Hollow Knight and Silk Song, man. In a day and age of $80 games minimum, having these very quality games is pretty important. Lost Crown over Hollow Knight, but people are not. Yeah, they're not ready for the conversation. Tallow, man. I haven't played it yet, but I like the energy. It's a short cutscene, but it's William. I'll get to it one day, man, because it does look cool. There's quite a few like 2D action games I can cover eventually, but like there's well, of course, there's the Vanillaware games I need to cover, and there's also Vanillaware like clones. So yeah, like Earth's Dawn, I think it's called, and there's also what was it called? Something Elysium. The 2D game. Metroidvania. You actually have a prop shredder in that game too. So maybe we can cover that, but it's a maybe. Yeah, the last 2 regions were super short. Well, the last one was. The second to last one, I think there was like 5 main missions there. Can't touch my money. Is it for principles? Like principle reasons you won't give the money, even if it's a good product? So next year. I'm going to stream it next year. Making a video is a different story. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna stream it though. But when for a video, it's probably a no-go. Dust, there you go. Destiny's in Trail. Yeah, yeah. Way too easy. I remember playing it a little bit for PS Plus back in the day. But yeah, I never finished it. Maybe one day. Ba, ba, ba. I love GBA, Castlevanias, NDS, N7, N4. I love the GBA Castlevanias. And Curse of Dark Element is only okay. Yeah, man, we're gonna be playing a lot of Castlevania at the start of next year. Like a good amount, I think. I keep mentioning it, but I'm gonna replay Castlevania 1. I want to get a better run of Rondo. It's been a long time since I last played it, so I need a cleaner and updated run. The one I have is pretty old, so um, I'm gonna play Lament of Innocence for a video. I'm gonna practice Soten quite a bit. Like I want to have a very cool I want to have a decent run of that game. That should be fun. And I'm thinking if I should play on my 360 or Xbox Series S. I'm not sure. Probably the Series S, to be honest. It'll be easier to set up, and the D-pad is better. Well, I'm more used to it anyways. It's very clicky and snappy, so I prefer it. While the 360 pad's D-pad is a little, I don't know, I guess mushy, but it's not the worst sort of feeling I've felt with the controller. Yeah, I'll just use a Series S. Oh yeah, Lord of Shadow, yeah. I covered the first one. I need to do the second one though. So yeah, Laments of Innocence, Lords of Shadow 2, like for videos. And then in between while like I'm editing or something like that, I'll be streaming the 2D stuff. Like at the beginning of this year, I did a lot of streams for the 2D Ninja Gaiden stuff. And then 3D at the end of it, but I need to relook at a lot of the announcement trailers because a lot of the games actually got release dates. So I need to start planning things out now, pretty much. And see if I can plan ahead. I want to do the 3D Castlevanias pretty quick, but I don't know. Because the first thing's coming out is Nioh 3. And I don't know when Onimusha's coming out. I know Pragmata has a date, but the chance of covering it is, I'm not sure. Because I would like to do Piano 3 and Vanquish beforehand. Yeah, there's a lot of games, man. A lot of games. Principal, okay. They've done some bad things both in the games and to the workers. Yeah, man. That is true. So is your only go-to dev team Team Ninja at this point? This is like your final stop. Like, please stay pure. Please make good games, and yeah, without some asterisk on the side. I was actually thinking of reinstalling it and playing it for a bit on stream. Again, we did a lot of things very quickly. Like I'll look at my save file right now. I think it took 45 hours, 46. I wonder if it counted the times we spent in the hut, like doing this, because we did a lot of that during the playthrough. So we can probably shave off like 5 hours. Like when we're just hanging out at the end of the stream, like at the tail end. But yeah, I think I'll stream the first game for a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna look at the save file. I'll probably load up my first one and compare. And yeah. Because we're gonna call it soon. But we can hang out for a bit. Oh, you dropped on that boss fight? Yeah. What a game, man. What a game. Exactly right. Five cutscenes in a row, 2 set pieces. Yeah, man. And again, as a Castlevania game with automated platforming, I did make a big deal about that in the video, and for good reason, man. It's like, what are we doing? Let's check the playtime. Steam has a personal calendar in beta. You can use that to see what is coming out next. Fingers crossed, eventually. I dropped it way before that too. Holy crap. Just didn't click, but lately I had an urge to retry it. Be warned, is all I gotta say. You know what's so surprising though? It's the most successful Castlevania game. Like, it sold the most, surprisingly. I wonder if just the 3D spin to it is what made the difference, but I'm not sure. So it took us about 45 hours to beat. That's not too bad. 555. What do I even have going on in this character? I don't think it's anywhere near as like involved as my first one. Whoa, the most recent one. This has to be super weird. Yuki, really? And Kasha, of course. How does? Oh my God, 40. I have 40 of these lying around. What did I want to buy? Okay, it looked cool, but and 3. Yeah, I used Adachi a little bit in this one. That's what I was doing last, I think. This seems oddly. Whoa, I didn't even have this in my playthrough. Dude, this sucks. This whole setup is awful. I had way more unlocked in my this new playthrough we just did. 70, 75, 160 for courage. Holy crap. 200 in magic? What the hell? I definitely respect. Jesus. Agility A. That's pretty good at least. Yeah, look at the proficiency for the split staff. 53. I ended up using that more often in late game, so it shot up way quicker than the dual blades. Like, I used dual blades for the first 3 or 2 playthroughs, like NG pluses. But when the split staff came out with the DLC, that was my main. Super good weapon. I didn't even know what I was doing with my setup, to be honest. I think I just put on anything with the most passives, to be honest. Like, I never did anything too crazy with this thing. Oh yeah, scrolls are for the DLC, that's right. There's even one extra thing to look out for. Mizuchi, really? I think I was going for a water build. I think that's what I was doing. But yeah, I'm surprised I don't have like a brute thing going on. And then how many is that Amrita? 1 billion. Is that even enough to level up? It's not. I need 1.47 billion. Jesus Christ. From PS1 and N64. Is there even action games on the N64? PS1 for sure. I have Taifu, Soul of the Samurai, Jackie Chan Stuntmaster. Maybe even the ninja game on there. Something heartless, I think. But it's a purple ninja. You can check it out. Team Ninja's the only one I'm giving a chance. Dang, they're on thin ice, Team Ninja. They're on thin ice. I never played Lords of Shadow. You're not missing out on much. Exactly, yeah. Railroad set piece, heavy story-driven experience with the narrative. Perfect explanation. It's the kind of stuff the general public like. Yeah, I did compare it to Ragnarok too. Yeah, they follow the same sort of pitfalls pretty much. I'll soon try Frontiers, Nioh, Onimusha, Toukiden, and Mario World. Holy crap, dude, you have a lot to play. Like, these games are long. Like, depends how far deep you want to go into the series, but that's another series I want to cover this year. Well, next year. Onimusha. I gotta do Genma and 2 and 3. What's my setup in the hut? Pretty much the same. Oh, this is the DLC stuff. Oh. Yeah, let's put that on. Oh, is that Versetsu? I think it is. I just think to reach a different audience. New gameplay, new visual style, new lore, all win God. Yeah, that's true too. Like, it's the more approachable style, right? So it makes sense, but like even nowadays, I think 2D games are pretty unpopular. But that's Versetsu. The same scream, everything. Dude, look how cool that is. Yeah, so this has to be the DLC where we fight Nioh, Tango, Versetsu, and Ryu. Well, the Hayabusa, I mean. Okay, yeah, so next time I'll figure out what missions everything's at, and then we'll just go from there. God, we're cut scattered. That gruesome outro should probably end on nonsense listening to Hades. Oh, on the campus, yeah. Super wide. I don't think I'm gonna mention Hades 2 in the video. I do have it already written out for my description. I forgot what it read. I think it went. What was it? Let me see if I can pull it up really quick. But yeah, it's a travesty, man. I don't want to give Hades any much more time, or any time really in that video, to be honest. You've been robbed too many times. Oh, here we go. Never forget, Hades won Best Action Game over Nioh 2. ... That's gonna be my description for the video. It's been planned for years, man. It's a travesty. Looking like Casca. Of course, man, I told you. Short hair supremacy. A man of culture. Yeah, so the whole gimmicks of the DLC is time traveling. And I think it's to follow where the sword went. Up until the sequel, like where we went. So, pretty cool. Ooh, I could show off the transformations too. Let me do that. Since this is my fully. Ooh, that's a good. Oh, I can't use that anymore. Or maybe I can freeze frame it. Maybe. We'll see what we can do with that. There's a few different title drops of this game, so. Okay, what do you have in transformations? Okay, I didn't buy any, but. Tea house. Here we go. All of these, so. I think the first one is from Nioh 1. Because this is a different render for the second one. Like, they're different. So I think this is the new one for the sequel. Okay, you can play as all the bosses, all these side characters. Yeah, so you can buy any of these. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's buy a few and see how they look. Of course. Okay, let's see how they look. Transform. Oh, she has to keep the mask on. No. There's 2 Williams too. One we got for the DLC. So. Oh, the armor is different. Oh, that's cool. One's for Nioh 1 and one's for like the sequel. That's pretty cool. Maria, of course. They seem slightly different. Oh, okay, male, female, that's the difference. Okay. I thought it was like Nioh 1 and Nioh 2 versions. Thank you. And there she is, ancient Nioh Tengu. Do all the references, man. Not bad. Who cares about rewards? Anyways, there's no difference to us players. Yeah. It is true. It is cool to see those Game of the Year versions, but those things don't really exist anymore. Like, I liked having the physical versions where all the DLC would be on the disc. Which again is what Nioh 1 and 2 does with the complete editions, right? Well, on PS5 anyways. But yeah, I like when they actually have all the content on the disc. Like they did that with like Borderlands Game of the Year, Borderlands 1 Game of the Year edition. I think I still have that copy too. What more did I game like to beat the game I didn't? Dude. What makes a cat so weird anyways? How mean. I'm tired, man. Yeah, we're gonna call it here pretty soon. I like the old man. All caps too. Can we go to a training room? There she is. Dojo. Let's see it in action. Still waiting for Bloodborne. Like a PC port, you mean? Or like a port in general? At this point, I'm pretty surprised there hasn't been one, man. To be completely honest. There she is. What's a few poses we can do? This seems pretty fitting. These are always funny. Is there more voice lines we can do? Here we go. There she is, exactly, man. If you want any excuse to play the DLC, here you go. Bloodborne's popular, sorry. What? You hate it for just being a hipster? No. Okay, since you admitted it, I think you do like Hollow Knight and Stranger Paradise. It's all making sense now. Okay, okay. Hey, someone has to even out the scales, you know? Someone has to do it. The Kappa dance. Dude, there's so many gestures, man. That's pretty cool. Like the little the audio effect there. Perfect. Legit. But Bloodborne I haven't played, so I can just... No, I could just hate it to be a hipster freely. No. This man is so crazy. This man's unhinged. Bloodborne was a collab between pretty Kodokawa from and a PS studio that doesn't even exist anymore. Oh. Japan studio, no? I I swear that was in the titles, like in the loading screens, like as it was starting up, but why is a demon praying? That's no good. You're too slow. Dude, there's so many of these. Holy crap. I actually don't remember if Rise of the Ronin kept all of these, to be honest. It still has a lot, but I'm not sure this many. Oh. My stick drift. There you go. Dude, these... What the hell? She always faces forward, by the way. Like, I'm trying to see in front of her, but... She moves with the camera. No. You like Hollow Knight? Ha 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 ha. No, they're laughing at me. Always like these right here. Oh, this was brought up earlier. Sudoku. Oh my god. Very gruesome too, actually. I think you stay there too forever. Okay, never mind. Rock throwing. I don't remember this. Dude, look at this extra work they did, man. Like, so many gestures. If this was like any other modern like live service game, you would have to spend $3 to $5 for each one. I think how insane that is. Recite a poem. Oh, that's sick. Ah, no sound effect. Very cute. Oh, it's like Chun-Li. Oh. Is that what they were going for? Or am I seeing too much into it? Probably am. Oh, let me see actually. With the skip. I think it was on the right hand side. Oh, and I'm holding it, but nah. Let me put it to the front. Yeah, dude, 10 out of 10 game, bro. I moved the thumbstick in a direction and it's holding it. Dude. Who cares about cancels? Look at this. Hades beat this as best action game? Can you do this? I don't think so. That's amazing. Where's tea time? Hopefully it can just stay there. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Look. Dude, how good is this game, bro? Is FromSoft artificial difficulty? Yes, but not in the way you think. You need to explain yourself. Because I honestly have no idea. I've been thinking of like examples of artificial difficulty, and I really can't think of one, to be honest with you. I really can't. Or all fairly easy if you do anything but spam R1. Shows overpowered miracles and magic. Okay. When I hear the phrase artificial difficulty, I think of cheap difficulty. What your meaning is um fake difficulty, which artificial means fake, but the phrasing seems different to me, right? Like fake difficulty means it's touted to be this difficult game, but there are many tools to make it extremely easy. Like you said, right? The summons, the shield, stuff like that. Like there's a lot like magic as well. Like there's a ton of ways to circumvent the difficulty or the challenge. Shields 100% blocking all 3 bosses with base endurance. With no way, base endurance? No way. That can't be true, right? It must do massive damage to your stamina, no? Magic literally kills every boss in Dark 2 and 3 casts. 20% of the game. Kabuki Monster Hunter World. Now, did you have to buy that with real money? That's the question. Because if not, well, no, if you do have to buy it with real money, this one I think is free. Well, in game, with that sort of thing. That's why I said not in your way think. Chaos Legion people are making the games harder than you actually are. Okay, I see. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the phrase is different meaning to me. Artificial difficulty means cheap difficulty or like not well designed difficulty. With Havel Shield, there you go. You don't get that until on Orlando, don't you? I know you can get the Dragon Tooth and the Havel Ring super early. But I think the shield is deeper in the game. But still, the DLC of all things, that's still pretty massive. Oh, I'll keep two-handing the basic club like an... I can't even read that. Australopithecus forever? Dude, yeah. As you saw from the stream, I'm not the brightest. I can fully block even Manus. Whoa, something he... Sometimes he does break guards, but he swings so slow. Really? Artorias can't even break guards either? Okay, but that's the important asterisk you're missing from your first statement. The have a shield, like specifically. Here's about the DMC gesture with Ebony Ivory. I'm surprised that even exists. I bought the DMC gesture with Ebony and Ivory. Wait, are you talking about Punishing Grey Raven? Because I don't remember buying gestures in DMC. I'm assuming it's like a collab thing. There's no reason to level beyond the co-op range. Yeah, I know what you mean. The game does like nosedive afterwards. After Onolondo. He actually does really poorly versus blocking. Wow. I never knew how, like... My typical strategy for Dark Souls 1 was like two-handing like the Claymore or the Black Knight Sword if I got it. And I'll just dodge everything. So I never really realized how powerful blocking was, to be honest. Ooh, what was my magic setup? Okay, Sloth, lower defense. Water dam. Oh, okay, the feather, okay. Okay, the attack up. Resistance. Okay, that's some pretty cool stuff. Yeah, a lot of water, I'm noticing. I think that's what I was going for at the time. It's literally harder than any other playstyle. Oh, dude, that's how I play. Yep, grass shield on the back. Yep. Everyone did, and why people think the game is hard. So yeah, now it makes sense, right? I'll get the Claymore. I think infuse it with lightning, because everything's pretty much weak to that, like the entire game. And yeah, do the kill Havel, go through that shortcut. Get the grass shield real quick, kill the Black Knight there, and then circle back around. And then I'll kill, what's his face? The prisoner guy. Or the other ring that does multiple things at once. Yeah. You can get set up very quick in the first Dark Souls game. But I think you need the key though. Doesn't shout gestures, animations you have to lobby over. Oh, okay, okay. And every character has a bunch. Oh, okay. Okay, we have 8 minutes and we'll call it there. Let me check out some other transformations. Man, that really sucks. She has her mask. See Maria. She was a boss in the DLC of the first game, right? Training ground. Dude, again, I'm really surprised how fast we went through this game. We have at least 7 weeks still. Yeah. We have a lot of free time, pretty much. There she is. Dude, what a cool, like, look. What can we do? Move out the way. Is a mask? Yeah, exactly, man. It's a shame. Since humans weren't quite as trivial in this one. Yeah, that's what I need to compare, to be honest. In this one, you can just do the same sort of like key breaking move and then repeat. And with the flux level 2 and with the cancels as well, yeah, you have infinite key pretty much. So you can just lay on the pressure like no problem. But yeah, I guess I'll be here for the clips I get for like the basic stuff. Usually I like to find a more pleasing looking area, but this isn't too bad. Yeah, I'll probably just do it here. But yeah, I'm way ahead of schedule, surprisingly. Humans are like always joke. Yeah. It was pretty obvious throughout the entire playthrough that they get bullied very quick. And I wasn't even doing anything crazy. I was just repeating the same like kick string every time. Burst can run through key in like 2 attacks. Oh, the fist can run through. Okay. Even a key is like a sort of thing. The most enemies aren't there. Okay. What's the install size of this game? 52. Free space. 67. Okay. I think I have enough space to install the first game. Yeah, we'll probably have a game or a stream of the first game. This weekend. Do a quick little rundown of a few things. Oh, that's how we bought, huh? This was my main in the first game. Dude. I think I really, what's the word? Got into character while using the skin. Because I would wait around to be summoned. And I would like guide them through, right? I'll build their trust. And I'll lure them into the traps, man, every time. There's a part where there's the giant snowball that instant kills you. I'm like, yeah, this way. And I'll stop before I trigger it, and I'll put my finger like, go up that way. And yeah, dude, I just see him bolted, dude, sprinting up the hill. And that moment when it clicks for them, like, oh no. And they try to run away, man, but I was a mean player in the first game, to be honest. I was in character. I think I should have a lot of those clips still. I have a lot of clips from the alpha, the beta's last chance for both games, the first one and the second one. It's kind of insane. That save. Okay. Next level, dude. I was still technically a teenager at the time, so that's my excuse. But yeah, dude, I was a troll, man, pretty much. There's no other way to put it. I'm gonna try to find him and link him in the description of Nioh 2. because I'm gonna reference my massive playlist for these games for the first 2 games. Like for the opening, like my intro for the video, pretty much, like talking about my history with the games. But yeah, I'm gonna try to find my favorite clips, like probably 3 max, maybe not even that, probably just 2. But yeah. What's up, Knight Rider? Dude, you made it super late, man. We just beat the game probably like an hour ago. We just been chilling this whole time. Looking at different transformations, gestures. Still being mad that Hades won over this for best action game. Talking how good this game is. Yeah, man. Because we're just about to wrap up like in a minute. Like at 7:50. Well, for me, it's 7:50. Oh, let's find out. Oh, 335 clips. This is not going to be fun to go through. Yeah, so I'll watch these, trim them down for what I need. Some of these are sort of redundant. I just like to have multiple examples of like certain things. So some are sort of like repeats, but yeah. And this is even everything, right? I still need more clips to show specific things for the basics. So yeah, I need to decipher what the reason was to record this and do this 335 times. Most clips are 30 seconds to a minute, so this can take hours to do. So yeah, a little more insight too for how these things go. Yeah, trim them down, title them, and yeah. Takes a while. Missed all 7. Dude, that's how long it was? Oh my god. Dude, holy crap. I guess let's just do a quick rundown of today's news. Yeah, let us know, man. We can hang out till 8 p.m. $10 minutes. Let's see. I remember recording my first 1cc of this game. I have Samurai Aces on here. Like, we can play this and then while we hang out for the last few minutes. I should probably short by large. What do you guys want to see? Do you want to see a Tengai replay or Samurai Aces replay? Because they're both like the perfect amount of time we have left. Like a nothing burger, really? Has the same sort of dinosaurs do a puzzle mechanic for fights. You know what either one of those are? I would choose Tengai then. This is very much in the style of Nioh. I think I die right here, yeah. Power up. The resets, man. I always like that part of videos. Like, what's the word? It's so refreshing to see, or like relatable, right? Because you know people were grinding out this run, like trying to do it. Like I remember watching like Mike Matei, right? Like I'll see his runs for like Contra or something like that, his no death runs, and he still keeps in like the last bit of the final attempt. And it's always cool to see like, oh, the player doesn't know, but this is the run. The run coming up is this is it, you know. Oh, I think I was about to reset there. Did I die? Like I must have paused the game for a reason. Damn it. Okay, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it alone. Yeah, nothing burger. Really, that's super. Dawn of Sorrow, stupid puzzle mechanic. And the Switch 2 was tested for input delay of stolen inputs. Holy crap. Okay, that's only for the Switch 2 at the very least. I need to play it for myself though. The Pragmata. On paper, it does sound super interesting, like this sort of multitasking first-person shooter, also like grid puzzle thing. The thing that comes to mind is the world ends with you, like on the DS. Like how the bottom you're doing one thing, and on the top screen you do another, right, with a D-pad. So I like the concept. Yeah, execution, man, that's the difference. Yeah, this game is super cool, man. On my Twitch, I still have the VOD left up of me playing it for the first time. I'm not sure if I brought it over to YouTube or not. But yeah, this is pretty much a boss rush. And it's the big reason why I like it. Not only that, but the style, right? Yeah, I mentioned this last time, but similar to Pocky Rocky, Mushia, Nioh, Onimusha. Like, I always like these type of games, like this sort of, this theme. Always like this sort of look. The one thing I really like about Psycho games are the point-blank instant kills for bosses. And Katana is broken for that. Again, you have to be very up close, so it's very risky. But all the spawns are very consistent, so if you know where they come in from, you can clear out the crowd and then set up the instant kill. Yeah, a lot of charge attacks in this game. Like once you see the spears or javelins go diagonal, like that, that's a charge attack being held, and there you go. So a lot of risk reward in this game, because to set up the charge attack, you gotta stop shooting, right? So that means you can't kill things just yet. So if you can dodge bullets, you can get an instant kill pretty much. You do need to get in very, very close, but the more javelins you connect, the better, the more damage you deal pretty much. I don't know whether... Okay, yeah. In Frontiers, for some reason, there's this monster who grabs you and sucks you, causing blood to splatter. Oh, that's a pretty cool effect. I can imagine it gets annoying, but that is pretty cool. Pure suffering for suffering. Dude, I'm a big fan of Psycho, man. These are the only games I've 1cc'd. It was this one, Samurai Aces, Gunbird. Like I got the 1-alls on normal, but for Gunbird 2, man, that game is hard. Yeah, I can only get the 1-all on baby mode or monkey mode. I forgot what it's called on that game. And Tengai, of course. But yeah, dude, these games are awesome. And they're so short too, which is why I like them too. So it makes it very easy to practice. The collection I have for Psycho doesn't have training modes. So if I want to practice, I just got to start from the beginning. But again, it's pretty short where I can just get back to where I started pretty quick. Yeah, all that movement is the same, by the way. I go to the exact same spots each and every time. Like, I know when he starts up, you want to go at the bottom left corner. Right there. You want to get the powerful attack with the javelins and immediately hold left, because that'll get you into the safe spot. And then once that's over, immediately go to the middle of the screen because attacks are always the same. Yeah, once you break him, he follows the same trajectory every time as well. Yeah, so it's a lot of memorization, getting the charge times perfectly timed. And yeah, this stage is insane, man. I think the whatchamacallit, the adaptive difficulty is like at its highest right here. So I usually take a death here. I'm pretty sure you can like manipulate it by like taking hits on purpose to lower it that way. I do that coming up after this stage, I think. But yeah, there's a second hand coming up right here. I try to like sort of bait things out the lower of the screen and make things cleaner, but right now I'm getting a position for the hand, yeah. If you want to sort of meet it there early. But yeah, dude, Psycho is super awesome, man. I tried a few of their earlier stuff with a video system. Pretty cool stuff as well. I didn't get any 1cc's. I only played like... Oh, this is so bad. I think I would have reset otherwise, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was pretty mad at that point. Dying 2 times with bombs to spare, like, dude. That's why I'm spamming them now. Like, I was trying to hold off from using bombs as long as possible, but... Yeah, I really screwed up. But I'm guessing it's a 1cc because I recorded it, so... Dude, a lot of deaths at this final part. This is the final stage, I think, too. You do get 2 lives, I think, before the game over kicks in. So it's not too bad, but when you die, you lose your power-ups. Like most of them anyway, so that's the only problem. You want to maintain that power boost as much as possible because, yeah, you can instant kill with them. Oh my god, what a dodge. And I got a 1-up too after getting that kill. Yeah, this boss right here is random. Like, I've probably seen that Tanuki once every 20 runs. I'm kind of surprised I killed it without dying though. For Pragmata, they called it Sketchbook. Okay. Focus game, which would be my dream game, but it's a Switch 2 exclusive. Dude, the Dark Souls 3 was that experience for me. Souls PvP, like that was the game, man. Well, I was there when it was being live supported. Like for Dark Souls 2, I missed the train, so I can't really tell for sure like how fun that was at the time, but Dark Souls 3, man, getting the new weapons, the arenas, it was so fun. It was actually getting like balance fixes too, like dude. I remember the dual wielding greatsword from the DLC got nerfed because how strong it was. But yeah, this is the de-leveling I was talking about. You can take contact damage and not die, but you will de-level your weapon shot. So I hugged the corner right here. The reason why I bombed there, because these little jets coming up right now. Not this guy. Like they only shoot forward. These guys right here, the little top things, they can shoot directly down. But the archers, they can't hit you if you're this close. So you can actually kill them right here, like how I am right now. But yeah, once I saw the little guy spawn in. This is the ugly part though. These like cylinders are very tanky and oh, that was a game over. So this technically isn't a 1cc. Okay. But still pretty close to what I have. I do have a stream of a 1cc on my playlist if you want to check it out, but yeah, this is like the very, very end of the game. Yeah, this is the final boss right here. Yeah, you want to instant kill that guy as fast as possible. This thing becomes an active hitbox immediately. So I'm getting close enough to set up my instant kill, but yeah, you can die when it goes down off screen. Yeah, right here, just spam resources, to be honest. Get as many charged attacks as you can. If you get cornered, then bomb. Yeah, that's what you want to bomb for. He pretty much covers the entire screen. Super inconsistent. That could be good and bad. Could be way too complex with pure action. Revenue items could be. I think they should just take it out, to be honest, at this point. I keep mentioning it, but I think I've reached my limit for this action RPG stuff they've been doing. They can have fun with it, obviously, but I want something a little different now. Bosses to the Monster Hunter clone. Imagine Team Ninja makes Devil May Cry. You seen it drop the whatchamacallit? Oh, was it a 1cc? I don't know if it was, to be honest. I think it was right here. So I think you get 2 lives, like. Yeah, if you get a full game over, actually, you go right to the main menu. Now that I think about it. So this might be 1cc, but I'm not too sure. But yeah. This might be a cleaner one, but. Yeah, we'll just let the Samurai Aces one play out, and we'll call it there. But yeah, Flush, pretty much William. Like the way he looks, to be honest. Team Ninja Super. Okay, yeah. At least they're not Blizzard or EA or Activision. Yeah, man. The amount of good dev teams are either disappearing, like because the talent is leaving, or they lost all goodwill, pretty much. That's how it seems like with Blizzard right now, but yeah. I only won CC4 games in my life. Metal Slug 1 and 2, Street Rage 2, and Raiden Fighters. Dude, Metal Slug 1 is tough, dude. I kept dying at the snow level with the jump. For some reason, man, I kept either falling down the pit or undershooting the jump. I think the minigun boss is right afterwards, if that's more like a better, like which area I'm talking about anyways. But with these games, it's actually very short, so it was pretty easy for me. But yeah, Loop 2 gets even insane. Like, I don't see how a human being can keep up with the projectile speeds of that game. Well, of that loop, I mean. Should make Bayonetta 4. The balance of the universe must be restored. Dude, hopefully. Again, they made Bayonetta Origins right after 3. I think that was the balance right there. Until there was NES NG4, dude. Play the ROM hacks. I think they do a really good job, man, to be honest. I give them the badge of honor. Ninja Gaiden Dragon Scroll and Deadpool. Yeah, it's a Deadpool themed Ninja Gaiden ROM hack, believe it or not. This will be at DSDP. Really? Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. It's 11:03 right here. Oh my god, yeah, we'll wrap it up after this run. I just wanted to leave you guys hanging. Making action games like those, I don't want less people making the things I like. Even if I didn't feel like playing them now, I'd be happier. Exactly right. Just having this large catalog of games is waiting for you. But yeah, man. Like, as much as I've covered and played already, there's still more to play, man, which is crazy to think about. Like, I know this genre is pretty bone dry when it comes to new stuff, but there's just enough, man. Probably 3 games a year, maybe less, but there's still a lot to catch up on. CD Projekt Red also blew it. Dude. They held off information pretty well. Excuse me. Pretty well, man. They didn't want to admit that the PS4 version was pretty bad. So yeah. They just need to make them actually good rather than bad. They've been mostly making them bad. You don't really care for Rise of the Ronin either. I'm guessing the open world aspect wasn't like your cup of tea. Metal Slug difficulty is like a 5 until you get to the last stage. I think it turns to 11. That's it. Dude, yeah. Like my friend and I were trying to 1cc on co-op. Like we're trying to do as best as we can and then replay over and over to like use less like quarters, like, you know, digital quarters. But yeah, dude, it gets messy, man. Still a very fun game, but I think my run and gun is Contra by a long shot. I did beat all the Metal Slugs through the Anthology collection. And I even bought Double X Remaster on PS4. That was a pretty fun game. You can play as Leona, which is pretty cool. I wish I liked that game more, because there's sort of like this bullet canceling mechanic with a knife, which is super cool. Yeah, it's sort of so to be honest. I wish it was a bit more stronger. But yeah, I feel like there's a cool game there, but yeah, look how fast these bullets are. You're super safe if you're close up, but Metal Slug difficulties like bro killed Gamera. Yeah, dude, the bosses in Samurai Aces and the sequel Tengai, dude. Yeah, like I keep mentioning, I really like this style of games, like this look of games. I need more of them, to be honest. That's why I like Onimusha a lot too. I went back to after they released the seamless co-op mod. So activity popped a few minutes. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, that's what I heard after a few years. I played it on the PSP, I want to say. Yeah. I think it was on there. But yeah, I respect Metal Slug, but I prefer Contra by a long shot. Like, I like the artwork and pixel artwork, sprite work, everything. Like, it's a masterpiece, right? But I just prefer like the, I guess, balancing of Contra. And like what it ended up turning into, like the sort of boss rush sort of game with like Savage Soldier and like hardcore, right? So yeah, I just like Contra more than like Metal Slug. Like I think Contra has more like a more consistent run with quality. Like the only bad Contras I can think of are the PS1 games, the two PS1 games, and Rogue Legacy. Or Rogue Core, I think. Never mind. Yeah, Rogue Core. But Metal Slug, I know it left SNK and went to Playmore. So I think it was a different team. It just had the name. From what I remember. Yeah, this is the second to last level, I think. So yeah, once this ends, we'll call it here. Didn't even try Rise after Wo Long. Wow, dude, that sucks, man. Wo Long is pretty low on the board for me. Well, in terms of just Team Ninja games in recent years. But Rise of the Ronin is pretty fun. Again, that's a long game. I think it took me 60 hours to platinum it. Very fun. A lot of content as always. The RPG is less of the focus, but the counter spark is like a key mechanic, right? So I know that's a line for some, right? The strong defensive game. I don't have hope for DMC anymore. I love DMC, but seriously, I think it's been done for a long time, man. People considered 4 the final straw. Some consider the reboot the final straw. Some consider 5 the final straw. So yeah, it's yeah, it's not looking good for DMC, to be honest. And of course, like the Netflix show. Like, I want to say only half the series of DMC is actually good. I think so. Yeah. Like, Ninja Gaiden has the luxury of having like the classics to back it up. I think Ninja Gaiden is like the best overall action game series. Bayonetta 3 is pretty... 1 is really good. 2 is good visually. I think it's a very good casual game. 3, I like it for its ambition, but yeah, the ambition got it in the way, unfortunately. And then Origins is like really, really good. Like unironically good. But yeah. Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance, get all the free DLC. That's the multiplayer game, right? I think it's still on the modern Xbox consoles. Evading in DMC 3 now. Dark Souls 2 nowadays is like the feeling you get at FPS game, and there's a chant. Dude. As a kid play more, it was one of the many times I've seen it. Yeah, exactly. I had so much fun evading in 3, man. Dark Souls 3. If it could be possible future for new fighting games formula. I can see it because like I played fighting games a tiny bit at the time, but the competitiveness. Where's my 1cc for Gunbird? Probably this one. What should we call it? Like in the first Dark Souls, I was doing like baiting for parries, or I was like doing hard reads for parries for doing leaping attacks. In Dark Souls 2, you can't parry those. So if I'm up against an opponent who's very parry fishy, like fishing for parries, there's like a counter strat for it, right, to punish them extremely harsh. There's sort of like this footsie game, like am I, aren't I sort of thing, you know, going in, sort of like catching their roll. Like I'll run up with a sprint, you know, just sort of bait out a burst option with like a roll or something. Like bait out their roll and then catch it with like a delayed attack. There's some stuff there. Like I put like 500 hours into Dark Souls 3 and 2/3 of it was PvP. Like there's fighting game elements in there if you really want to look hard enough, but yeah. And again, with the arena aspect, you know, you can run around, you know, drop attack somebody who wasn't looking. There's like some level, like arena design to like to think about. So it became more, well, actually now that I think about it, like I was a big fan of Dissidia NT. The story mode was awful, but the multiplayer was fun. Like I really liked the 3v3 team aspect of it. And now it starts to make sense why I like Dark Souls 3 so much. Especially the team-based mode in the arena. Because it was just that, right? 3v3. So I can either choose to like do my 1v1 or like help up my partner out. Or get a sneak kill with a drop attack, you know? Like using level design to my advantage. Yeah, it was pretty damn fun now that I think about it. Pretty cool. One, 3, 4, and Reboot are all good. Yeah, I really like those games. But like, depending who you ask, like, some consider 4 pretty bad. Some say Reboot is terrible. I'm not a fan of 5, but some say it's like the next coming of that series. But I have a lot of problems with it. So that's my line for the series. I think 5 is pretty the downfall of the franchise, in my opinion. Because ever since then, you know, we got the gacha game, we got the pretty whack Netflix show. The only thing he's in are like collabs, not his actual like own games. So yeah, he seems like ever since 5, it's been on a down spiral pretty much. So yeah. Yeah, 5 is for the peak of combat and exactly, yeah, there you go. Which Konami released Contra, Guilty. Oh yeah, exactly right, Hardcore Uprising. But the power of emulation, man. If PS3 emulation is good, you can play it through that. Like I have it on my PS3 and Xbox. For the PS3 though, I had to I woke up with the digital copy installed. Yeah. 3000 in DS3, holy crap. Jesus Christ, you're crazy. Dude. Yeah, you definitely like that game, man. Holy crap. Was it mostly PvP or was it a lot of like NG plus, a lot of invading, a lot of like fresh files? Like what'd you do? Like your main go-to? Mobile game with Netflix show can't measure up to the gacha collab. A collab. The high level spacing is pretty much exactly, yeah. I don't know, to be honest. I couldn't really get into it like to NT. The content really wasn't there either, especially compared to Duodecim on PSP. Not only do you have the sequel, but you get the first game as well in that game. Bunch of costumes, weapons. There was even a post-game mode as well to like grind out gear. I think that was the first game only though. I actually don't remember. There was a cool like overworld thing. You can go around, fight even more things. Like the single player content is like one of the best fighting game. Yeah, it's like one of the best fighting game single player concept I've ever had. Well, NT was pretty meh. Pretty barren. Like all you could do is online pretty much. Besides that, there's not much to do single player wise. And even if you do play the multiplayer, it was dead even at that time. So I can only imagine how bad it is now, so. Yeah. Some old DSC videos from a guy called Gene. He used to be the world's best. Yeah, I remember watching a few channels for Dark Souls PvP. Well, 3 specifically. Like that was a time for that stuff, man. Good times, good times. That was what, 2016 when it came out? Maybe 2017. Yeah, it's been a long time since this game's been out. Yeah, I think I die here and restart from this level. Yeah, I think we get the 1cc from here. Yeah, with the Psycho games, if you die at the final stage, you don't revive where you died, but you go to the very beginning of the stage. I'm assuming it's done to like, counteract quarter beating your way through. So you kind of have to go through here pretty well. But again, it's pretty much a boss rush at the very final stretch of the game. I think you guys can see a trend of what I like. Ninja games, boss rushes, handheld stuff. Stuff with like yokai theming. Yeah. Some monster frontiers have some odd names by pronouncing Marugo? What the hell? If you didn't tell me that was a monster, I would have figured you would have slapped your keyboard. That just makes no sense. 300 hours of PvE and challenge runs, then holy crap, 27 hours. Dude. See me play says DS3 was my most played game. At 50%. Whoa. Okay, would you still consider it your favorite Dark Souls game, or no? Like, would you consider like 1 your favorite, or like 2? Because I would assume 3 would be your favorite with how much playtime you have. But dude, that's insanely long. Like, I have 2,000 hours in Overwatch, like collectively for 1 and 2, but I've definitely fallen off the boat for a while. So yeah, for you to play a game almost 3,000 hours, jeez. You don't want to kill them 1 at a time. You want to make sure they die nearly at the same time, because once you kill 1, their patterns get very crazy. Like those 3 pillars things that were rotating. Yeah, so I was like strategically like stripping down each life bar until they're all 3 blinking red. I'll kill 1 and then iframe with a bomb to just finish off any lingering stuff. I like this game so much, man. Not only does it have like the boss rush aspect, it has the personality with the art direction, the high risk, high reward, like instant boss kills. But the thing that really spoke to me about this game was the pattern language. I wish I brought it up earlier, but a lot of the patterns are left to right every time. Like if you look closely, like I'll go back to the past boss. Like this skull right here might be scary, but pay attention to its patterns. So it's a 2 try shot, 2 in the middle, and then there's an opening right afterwards. So it'll shoot directly, so side step left. You avoid the double, and then go back to the right. That's all the patterns in this game, by the way. Left to right, left to right, left to right. Let me see. Yeah, I wish I brought this up a long time ago, but you see it a lot of times in this game. Like same here, right? The direct shot. So go to the sides, middle, side to the middle, side to the middle. Once I noticed that, this game became so much easier. I just wish Gunbird 2 was as consistent as this game. The adaptive difficulty gets insane, man. And it becomes a bullet hell at stage 4 or 5. So after that beam shot, left to right, left to right. I think it does 2 of those regular shots and then the beam. Okay, it starts the beam. Yes, all you have to do is stay in front of the enemy and you should be good. Just do micro movements and that's all you need to do. And the other thing I really like about this game is pretty readable, right? Like the patterns are simple. They are fast, but once you notice the patterns, it's pretty simple. FromSoft or Team Ninja? Ooh. I might have to go with Team Ninja, man. Because from Software, I only like the newer stuff. I never played the older stuff yet. While with Team Ninja, I like the new and the old. Right, I like both eras. I like the early Ninja Gaiden stuff with like 04, Black 2 and all that, right? I even like the Sigmas, the Razor's Edge, and the action RPG. So I like every like phase of Team Ninja. Well, from Software, I'm only familiar with the future stuff. So yeah, I'm definitely more of a fan of Team Ninja overall. At least this game doesn't shoot you from under the screen like Raiden. Dude. That sounds hellish, man. Like, I've been meaning to practice another shmup. Like, I've been thinking about Aleste. That's why I got the collection for that. Again, because those games are from the Game Gear, the handheld. That's why I like it so much, but... yeah. I want to practice the third game. I just need to find the time. That's the only problem. And that's it. That's the one all. That you can just point blank him like every other boss, and yeah. This iframe to make sure he doesn't hit you with projectiles. And you're set. And it had one more life to spare for even more bombs to just brute force it. From Software, Miyazaki is more consistent. Team Ninja makes better games at their best, though. Dude, that's crazy. Safest is the middle. I was gonna try writing myself actually. I like the look of the games, but I put a lot of time into stuff like Aero Fighters and Strikers. I get the tradition of like the World War II shmup sort of thing going on. But I need a little more like personality in my shmups. That's why I like this game so much in Tengai. Like I can actually see my characters. It's not just a regular ship or like what should we call it? Yeah, it's a regular ship, you know. Or like a jet fighter. So that's why I like Psycho so much. I want to play Turbo Force at some point. Because you play as a car, so that was pretty funny. To step up to have a good experience. Okay, guys, we got to end it. Dude, we did way more longer than we should have. Holy crap. Have you heard of Zardian? I'm going to try to say. I haven't. Is that a shmup? I'm guessing. Dude, you guys know how much I like standing around and chatting, but we definitely have to go this time. Dude, again, as always, guys, always appreciate hanging around, especially 8 hours. Holy crap. We did an extra hour after you dropped by. Night Rider. Action platform rider. Okay. But yeah, GG's. Appreciate the hangout, the company, and yeah, till next time.